Good evening. Good evening. How are we doing? I'm Paul from Paul's Beer Reviews, and this is the Low Live. I've not done a Low Live on a Saturday for a long, long time, and I've had a weekend off, and I thought it'd be a good opportunity for me to do a Saturday live and catch up with people. So yeah, it's 6 o'clock. It's Saturday. I always used to do this on a Saturday back in the day, a little bit earlier in the afternoon, and yeah, it built up a bit of a following back in the good old days. So I thought I'd have a crack and do another one and see who's about, see who's in, catch up with everyone. There's a few mentions in the chat already. John, welcome one and all. Are they pickles? I don't know what's going on there. Paul Greenwood, hello mate. Been waiting for this one. I wonder if Paul will be on time. I'm on time, and I'm on time. Nailed it. Rich is in. Blind Man B. Hello, Paul, mate. Hello, Rich. How are you, sir? How are you doing? Hope you're well. Thank you for joining. Jack Howard is in. Get up, you big dossers. Low Live. Happy days. Happy days indeed. How are you, Jack? Hope you're well, fella. Gold Drake is in. Nice one, lads. Hello, Gold Drake. How are you, sir? How are you doing? Hope you're well. What's everyone been doing with their Saturday? Everyone had a good one so far? Anyone going out? Anyone going out? Out? Anyone been out? Who's on the booze? I'm having a beer. I'm having a few lagers tonight. I'm on Miller Genuine Draft. Easy drinking. Cheers to you all. Alan Mead is in. Says the old crew are back together. I say, look at the names. Greenwood, John, Rich, Jack Howard, Gold Drake. It is like the old days. On with Simo tonight. Just getting my Halloween costume ready. Oh, is Simo doing a Halloween live stream this evening, is he? That sounds like an accident waiting to happen. Landlord back in action. Happy Saturday, you bearded schlags. I know. The Low Live pub. Those were the days, weren't they? It's all kicked off during lockdown, didn't it? Started doing the live stream so everyone could chat with each other. Gold Drake is drinking hop, skip, and juice from the PD Pro. Ooh, look at you. I haven't had hop, skip, and juice for a while. It's still good. Did used to enjoy that one. Paul Greenwood says, it's the OGs in the house. It is. It is literally the OGs. Look at this list of names I've got down here on the comments. It is literally the OGs. These are the people that established the Low Live, the regulars. Rich says, I was on the sauce last night. Rona Extra 10-pack. Not sure I like it. Did you decide that after 10 bottles? Did you drink the whole 10 just to make sure? I hope so. You've got to be sure about these things. You've got to be sure. Oh, you two friends. Oh, friends. Oh, you two friends. Oh, car friends. It's a good drop, says Gold Drake. That's good to hear. Like I say, I haven't had hop, skip, and juice for a long, long time. They still sell it in supermarkets. Is that still in Tesco? I always used to get it at Tesco, 4-pack. I loved it when it first came out. It was like 5.2, sort of tropical pale ale. Nice beer. The old timers. Enough of the old. Originals, but olds. Alan says he's got to get a few kegs for the PD. He's been sitting there for a while empty. So I never splurged. I never took the plunge with the PD. I still like it. I still like the idea of it. The only machine I've got is the beer monster behind me, and that doesn't get used enough. And that's what I'm worried about. I used to have the sub. Do you remember the sub? The little tube-shaped thing. You put the little 2-liter sub in it. That just sat there. I don't think I used it for about 3 years, and I finally decided to chuck it because there was no way I was going to be able to sell it. And the prices of the subs were just going up and up and up. And now they're really hard to find unless you go online and pay, astronomical amounts of money to have them delivered. It just wasn't value for money anymore. It's silly. You're liking living a rate my beer house. What you're liking living a rate my beer house, Gold Drake. Beer on tap and Michelle does the washing. He's not there again, is he? He's not over at Paul's now, is he? Rich says, I was going to another virtual pub called Beer Monster. He's from your neck of the woods. I drank the lot just to make sure, Beer Monster. I've heard of Beer Monster. I've heard of the Beer Monster. I don't know his name. I don't think I've actually spoken to him. But yeah, Beer Monster. I'm sure I've seen his name floating around. Like I say, I've got the Beer Monster behind me. Not that bloke though. Where are we? Goldrake's laughing at Paul Greenwood. As I'm back now, was at Paul and Michelle's house for 3 weeks. 3 weeks! Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Christ, what'd you get up to for 3 weeks? Didn't you have work to go to or anything like that? The Craps one, yeah. It was. I mean, by the time I always struggled with it, because by the time you'd got the first pint, you'd lost like nearly a third of it in foam. Just wasn't a good bit of kit. It was never a good bit of kit. The beer tasted good. It was a good quality beer, but you just didn't get enough of it. By the time you got the flavour, it was gone. It was, yeah, a bit of a silly one, really. The novelty wore off on that one very quickly. Hello. Happy damn Saturday evening. Happy damn Saturday evening to you, Stephen Butler. How are you, sir? Hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. What's everyone drinking? So we know that Goldrake is on Hop, Skip and Juice from Vocation right now. I am drinking Miller Genuine Draft. Got a few bottles of that in the fridge. Easy drinker. Rich says, we need a crap joke to reminisce. What do you call a dog with 3 legs? A dog with 3 legs. Duh. Love it. I've got to warm up a little bit though, Rich. I've got to warm up a little bit. I heard one the other day that made me laugh. As my neighbour was mowing his lawn, and he was crying. He was in tears. So I went over. I said, "You okay, mate?" And he went, "Yeah, I'm just going through a rough patch." But thank you very much. Thank you. The sub was superb. Some lovely Austrian beers, but the machine was killed by the bigger machines. Yeah, that probably contributed, because all of a sudden they were everywhere, weren't they? The PD came out. He did. He absolutely destroyed it. But I just the prices just went up so quickly. Was it Beerwolf? I think Beerwolf were the main stockist of it, and they kept. I swear, I seem to be getting emails from them. It felt like every 6 months, just saying that the prices were going up again. And when you were paying nearly 20 quid, basically for what, 3-4 pints tops, you know, you're not really saving that much money. You go to some pubs and you can get, you know, a pint for a £5. So it's yeah, it wasn't value for money anymore. It was a bit of a shame. Goldrick says, I work remotely, so can travel around. That's right then. If you're just working, staring at a screen the whole time, then I suppose you can get away with it, can't you? Plant hire from Goldrake. Plant hire company. The first 3 Coronas were meh, drinkable, but then I was bored, but drank them anyway. I wasn't wasting them. I'm drinking a good old Iron Brew. Oh, I've not had an Iron Brew for ages. I do enjoy an Iron Brew every now and then. I do. Tasty drop. Can't explain it, but it is a tasty drop. Paul says he's not home from work yet till about 7:30. If you're still going to have a drink, absolutely, mate, absolutely. I haven't really planned how far I'm going to go, but you know it's like. Once you get the flavour, I'll still be sat here at 10 o'clock probably. So yes, my friend. Hopefully, have a beer with us a bit later on. I've a few Moretti and Asahi to crack open soon. Get involved, Alan. Get involved, son. Rich says, I look like you now, Paul. I fall into the shaved head and beard category. Have you? You know it makes sense. Shave the head, grow the beard. It's all the rage. It's only because I don't even know what I'd look like with hair on my head nowadays. I shaved my head. I must have been about 17, something like that. I shaved my head, and I just never stopped. I've never stopped shaving it. I just never let it grow again. I mean, my hairline is pretty fucking awful, but I am 40, so it's going to happen. But yeah, I can't be bothered to maintain my hair anymore. It's bad enough looking after that. Beer Dog's in. Hello. How are you doing, dude? Good evening, everyone here. Hope you're well. How are you, buddy? How you doing, Chris? Hope you're well, my friend. Are you drinking this evening? Are you joining us for a brew? What are you drinking? Really good to see you. Bradders is in. The Braddosaurus Rex is here. Just got back from Villa Park. Not the result I was hoping for. Some would say we were Spursy today. Anyway, how are you, Paulio? Good to see the Lowell pub back in full swing. I've got no idea what happened in the football today. No idea what happened. You're going to have to enlighten me, Bradders. Spurs are playing tomorrow, so I don't care what happened today, really. But yeah, should we have a look? Should we have a look? Let's get up. Boom, boom, boom. Let's have a look. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, wow. Yeah, 1-0 with Bournemouth. That's not the best, is it? Jeez. God, Brentford Ipswich was a good game, wasn't it? 4-3 Brentford. Go on the bees. Brighton Wolves 2-2. City scraped to 1-0 against Southampton. And Everton and Fulham are currently goalless with 37 minutes gone. Yeah, 1-0 at home to Bournemouth. That's some points dropped there, isn't it, Brothers? That's not ideal, mate. Not ideal. It's that Champions League hangover. Kevin Parton, hello, sir. Clocks go back tonight. I can't remember where I got mine from. Love it. Love it. Kevin Parton is in with a bang. I love that. Thank you very much. If you've got any awful jokes, put them in the chat. I do love a giggle. That's what it's all about. I'd love to try that Vault City Iron Brew that was out. That was good. That was really good. I had like the original when it came out 2-3 years ago, and I really enjoyed it. And I'm not a sour fan, but there was enough Iron Brew character to it just to kind of to keep me going with it. But drinking that, I had a really good sour the other day. Another Vault City one. It was called Sugar and Spice, and it's a pumpkin spice, pecan, and maple sour. That was gorgeous. If you like your pumpkin spice, I am a big pumpkin spice fan. That is a really, really good sour. If you find that one, I recommend it. It must have been a killer at the end, Brad. Was it a late goal? Was it a late one? Let's have a look. Let's have a look so we can laugh at Brad. Oh, it was. Oh dear. The 96th minute of injury time, Bournemouth equalised. Yikes. Yikes. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. Paul, the goal was in slow motion. It was horrible. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I am. Not too many as I've worked tomorrow. Just poured an alpaca for now. Nice beer. Nice beer. Salt. I haven't had that one for a little while. I do like salt. I know what they're doing. I've shaved the loaf and beard, and I fucking love it. Once you go bald, no going back. Goodbye shit hairstyles. So much easier, especially being visually impaired. So that's it. That's it. You haven't got to worry about looking the nuts, because you know how you look. You know you got the shave bunch, and you know you've got the fluff on your face. I've lost interest in football now, to be honest. Just can't take it anymore. Plus, I ain't paying for 80 quid for a shirt. Yeah, that's true. I can't remember the last time I bought a shirt, to be fair. They are silly. And I was reading something the other day that Nike have already said that they're gonna be increasing their prices on football shirts again next season. And that's before the club have even decided what price they're going to be charging. So I think a Spurs home shirt now is like 80 quid. The standard replica home shirt is like 80 quid from the Spurs shop. I mean, what is that? What is that about? I missed that. It's like boobs. Everyone loves them. Iron Brew. I don't know if everyone loves Iron Brew. Are there any Iron Brew haters in? It's not something that I love, but I do enjoy it. Iron Brew is a bit like Marmite for me. Like literally, I enjoy Marmite, but I don't miss it if I don't have it for a while. Luke's in. Hello, Luke. How are you, mate? How you doing? Hey up, you ginger bacon slag. That's his accent. That's exactly what Luke sounds like. Howie, chapter verse. How are you, Luke? Hope you're well, buddy. Last time I spoke with you, you were going in to have a procedure done, weren't you? I'm assuming you're alive since you were here in the chat. So I'm assuming it went okay. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. I don't want to get sloppy, but he's made my day coming live. Plus, admit it, bald people are the coolest. Bald people are the bollocks. We're all going in that direction. So you might as well just embrace it. There's nothing wrong with being a bald man or a shaved head man. Grant Echosonic is in. Afternoon. He says, popped into a new tap room for me earlier. Disruption is brewing in Camberley. Very good setup indeed. Disruption is brewing. I've only had one or two of their beers, and I've been very impressed. Very impressed. I'm trying to say, I had a New England IPA from them, and I can see the artwork. in my head. Green people with big grey beards. It was a very kind of mystic looking kind of pump clip. Really, really nice New England IPA. But yeah, Disruptions Brewing. What did you drink? Grant Echo Sonic. That's I'll just call you Grant. What did you drink? Were there any standout beers in particular? They're one I'm keeping my eye on. Disruption Brewing. I've had them on at work. But the New England IPA I was talking about, I had it in at work and it sold very quickly. How much does a Londoner pay for shampoo? £1.10. Whee! The Christmas cracker ones are the best. Oh, don't. Nothing worse than a Christmas cracker joke. Jesus, they are awful. Absolutely awful. Just had a kebab wrapped with salad, garlic, and chili. That is filth. That is filth. I'm having shredded barbecue chicken later on. So basically pulled chicken. I don't know why they call it pulled, because I don't really pull it. I cook it 45 minutes, boiling water, some diced onions, shred it apart with some forks, chuck a load of barbecue sauce on it, get a nice roll. Oh, jobs are good. Henry Chess is in. Good evening, Mr. Paul. Good evening. Good evening, sir. How are you? Hope you're well. I do love that thumbnail. I do love that. And playing chess, that's brilliant. I hope you're well, mate. Thank you for joining us. Luke says, all good, pal. Still breathing to the discomfort of some. Oh, well, sod them. Just finished for the day. Ooh, Iron Brew. There's another Iron Brew fan in. There you go. Simo must be putting his screen mask on tonight. Simo needs to put something on just to hide that face. Horrific. Love you, Simo. Tuna pasta and spinach. That does sound nice. Very, very healthy. You know what? If people try and call out people for eating healthy food, but every time I go on a diet, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy eating clean, and I really should do it more often because fuck knows I've got a ton of weight to lose. But at the same time, I really like bad food. It tastes good. I do like my food. And speaking of food, I've actually got a bag of Frazzles sitting next to me. I'm going to crack into them in a minute. But so what? Clean food, meat. I like my meats. You know, I like my veg. I just don't eat enough of it. I love a salad. I do enjoy a salad. It's confirmed, folks. Paul doesn't pull his chicken. No, you won't see me pulling chickens. Grant is fine. Just had a Democracy Session IPA. He went to a tap room and you were driving. Schoolboy error. I couldn't do that. If I knew I had to drive, I just wouldn't go. I've been I'm going to name drop and make myself sound very flash, but I've been invited to Double Barrel's birthday party next month. And if you know Double Barrel, they're in Reading, which is about an hour away to drive for me. And I'm trying to get the rest of the lads from the brewery to go. That's going to be tricky. Abby has literally already said, I'll drive. So I'm like, 100%. It's just like if I had to drive, I just wouldn't go. I can't go all the way to a tap room and just drink one beer. I can't do it. It's got to be a sesh. As soon as I walk in the door, it's a sesh. End of story. I play this week 8 days chess tournament. Today I played against a kid, and after a terrible match, I still won the match. Fair play to you. Well done. I don't think I've ever played a proper game of chess in my life. Checkers, but I've never really played chess. I don't think I have the patience for chess. I should try it maybe. Now I'm getting old and slow. I don't mind the occasional Iron Brew, but it's not my go-to soft drink. No, mine either. What is everyone's go-to soft drink? Obviously, it's a beer channel. I'm probably swearing talking about soft drinks, but what is everyone's go-to soft drink? In terms of fizzy soft drinks, mine is Pepsi Max. I am a Pepsi Max fiend. I really enjoy it. Paul don't pull the chicken. He chokes the living daylights out of it. I do. I kill the shit out of it. I kill it in the face. Frazzles. Brad will be back. Yeah, no, I cook it within an inch of its life. Get the forks in and just shred it. Shred it to pieces. And all the onions and the broth all cut together. Make a beautiful flavour. And I'll just chuck a load of barbecue sauce on it. Love it. I was told I have cataracts now. I said, get in. I have RP, what's that? Nystagmus and cataracts, king of the blind. She said, smoking causes blindness too. I said, I think we're a bit late for that party. Blimey. No choking a chicken on this live stream. Imagine the trouble you get into for that. Jeez. Frazzles are superb. Frazzles are superb. I'm going to admit something. These are not actual Frazzles. They're like fake Frazzles. They're ones I got from Lidl. They're still got the bag here. They had like an American thing, a Kennedy pulled pork flavour. And I got to say, when I picked up the bag, I thought, okay, they'll just be Frazzles, right? Bacon flavoured crisps. But to be fair, they do taste like barbecue pork as opposed to just like fried bacon. They're nice. They're different. Not as good as a Frazzle, I don't think, but I like the fact that they advertise it as a pulled pork crisp, and it does taste like a pulled pork crisp. John's back. He says, "Good evening, you big courgettes." It's a courgette. It's a courgette. I hope he's been eating courgettes for lunch or something. He's got courgettes up brand, but he left us with. I thought they were pickles or something. You know. How are you, John? I hope you're well. John says, Luke says, "Hey up, Mr. Greenwood. Hey up." Blumman B. Double barrel. That's it. Double barrel. Double barrel should do a beer called Shotgun. What if you get away with that now? Right, shot. Could you call a beer Shotgun? Marketing agencies might get the top of you for that one. Paul says, "Good evening, Luke." John says, "Hey up, John." Matt Hall is in. Hello, Matt. How are you, sir? How you doing, dude? So you post on Instagram that you had a good selection of beers for the weekend. Are you drinking now, or are you having a bit of downtime? You're chilling now. Big Dog says, "I've been to 2 gigs recently. I was driving both times, so both nights were 1 beer for me." See, that's fine. If you're going out, if you're going, if there's an event that you're attending, not drinking is not it's not a big deal. But if you're going to a tap room, if you're going somewhere that specifically specializes in beer, then I can't be the designated driver. It's not going to happen. Paul says Coca-Cola Original is his go-to soft drink. There you go, the original. I find the original Coca-Cola a little bit too sweet for me. It is nice. It gives you also get a little bit of a pickup drinking Coca-Cola Original, but just find it a little bit too sweet. Matt says grape Fanta. So I've never had grape Fanta. That's the purple one, isn't it? I don't think I've ever had grape Fanta. I'll tell you what, I do like lemon Fanta. Ooh, do like lemon Fanta. Grant says almost went to double barreled earlier. Car is in the shop and was given a superb loaner, so was taken advantage. Nice. Nice. Rich says Fanta Orange. Good shout. Good shout. Luke says it was Pepsi Max Cherry, but I'm off all carbonated drinks now. That makes sense. That makes sense. So what are you drinking now, Luke? Water, primarily, I would assume. Oh, bloody love a KFC. I love a KFC. The Colonel, who is over my shoulder. Wrong one. Where is he? It's over there somewhere. He's up there. There's the Colonel on the top shelf, stood next to Jack Sparrow. He's one of my heroes. He's one of my heroes. Make no bones about it. He's the man. Nerd Emotion. Good evening, John. Paul Greenwood says, "Evening, John." So I think we might actually be joined by John, which is pretty amazing because he's on his Ollibobs at the moment. He's on holiday, but I'm going to get him in. He's here. He's in the what they call it, the basement. He's in the basement. I don't know why they call it a basement because it's not a basement, is it? It's just an area where there's screens. How are we doing with the chat? Let me get up with the chat because as soon as John starts, I'm going to lose it. See him laughing at. Have you seen the new Carolina Reaper wings? Me neither. Carolina Reaper wings. No. Anyone ever actually eaten a Carolina Reaper, like a raw Carolina Reaper? I saw Simon reviewing them new X-Pepper products that have gone into Iceland. And I imagine there'll be a touch of spice to them, but I was out with Chris the other day, and Chris had these raw Carolina Reapers, and he cut just a bit of one off, and I shoved it in my mouth, didn't think nothing of it, and for about half hour, it wasn't good. Eyes were watering, my mouth was on fire, and that was just eating like a piece of a raw Carolina Reaper. How anyone does them chili challenges, I do not know. I really don't know. It's insane. Right, let's introduce this slag.
Hello.
Hello. I'm very well. How are you?
I'm all right. I haven't got a pint glass, so I'm having to use this.
You got a little posh serving glass.
And I've got like
Oh, he's on
the
a
old
classic.
faithful.
He's on a
How you
classic.
doing? You all right?
I'm doing all right, mate. I am. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yes. How's where are you at the moment? Should we say?
We're in a place near Withensea.
Near where?
Withensea. It's near Hull.
Hull.
You
Oh,
can't
right.
tell people you've gone to Hull on holiday.
Got to Hull.
So
Everyone knows Hull is the tourist attraction of the country these days.
Lids is eating cheese and crackers over there.
Oh, you classy broad. Hi, Lids.
Hello.
Cheese and crackers. Living the high. Where's the kids?
So the boys are outside. So they got Kobe won an American football, a mini one,
Nice.
at school, and he's obsessed with it, isn't he? So they've been out now for what, an hour and a half, and now it's completely dark out there, and all I can hear is shouting and playing and people having fun. So I'm assuming they're having a good time. Casey is currently doing her hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know,
Standard behaviour. I mean, how old's Casey now? 14, 15?
13 going on 25. Knows
That's right.
everything.
That's all they do now. Play with their hair when they get to that age. That's all they do.
It's true. It's true.
Got to look good.
Hello to everybody in chat that said hello. Sorry, I was trying to set this up, so I didn't get a chance to type back.
Rich says, I don't do crisps. I like a good hairy.
Oh, I'll say.
Oh, yeah. Filthy. Cheeky.
That's
A good hairy what? Please share. Please share. Or not. Or not.
You know this is going to be one of his typos, isn't it?
Oh, look at this. Grant's favourite soft drink is San Pellegrino Melograno. And Arancia.
It's so
I can't afford San Pellegrino. Can't afford it, mate. They are nice. I've had their lemonade before, and it's cutting edge. Cutting edge. It's good stuff. Luke John says, fake Frazzles. I'm hugely disappointed. Yeah, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself, but they're nice. They are nice.
You got knockoff Frazzles?
I've got little Frazzles. Little Frazzles. Pulled pork flavour. I like the maize and rice snacks.
Oh, I've not had them.
They're just Frazzles. They had their American week the other week, and I went in there and there's still a load of bits hanging around. So I was like, oh, I'll have them.
Nice.
Rich says, I prefer scratchings. Is that what you meant by a good hairy? Never get that? We have a hairy pork scratching.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, oh, man. And it's like proper, like, you know, fried into the scratching as well. It's just like, oh, I can't even get it out.
You're like, I don't know if I could eat this or
Hairy
yes, and then you do it anyway, don't
you? Is Miller nice? I thought it was only available in the States. I like Miller. I like all Miller products, to be honest. The only Miller we get over here is the genuine draft. Yeah. So in the States, funnily enough, genuine draft isn't that popular. So you get Miller Lite everywhere, and you get Miller High Life everywhere. And Miller High Life is like their premium product, and the Miller Lite is basically their run-of-the-mill stuff that everyone drinks. But they're all drinkable. Even the light is quite, compared to Bud Light, it's a whole other level, you know. So
I've never had it, but I would like to try it.
Yeah, it is worth a go. When I went there last year, I made a point of drinking all of the crappy run-of-the-mill American lagers just to see if any of them were any good and if any of them were awful. And Coors Banquet was lovely. That was a really good beer. Miller High Life was really good. Yeah, Miller Lite is drinkable. Michelob, I had the Michelob Ultra whilst I was out there. That's bloody awful, like properly bad. Really bad. I'm warming to Pabst Blue Ribbon. It's becoming more and more available over here now. And I was talking to you last Saturday. I was at a country dive bar in London, and I was drinking PBR on draft, and I did about 7 pints of it, and I thought, yeah, this is good. I was enjoying it, you know.
I had some hickories
Hickories, that's it.
for the Super Bowl,
Yes.
and I've never had a hangover like it. If I'm honest, it was horrendous. So,
Yeah.
but I was trying to make a pyramid out of Pabst Blue cans.
Yeah.
So I think that might have been the issue.
No, it may be. I mean, it's 4.7%, so he has got a bit of a kick to it. But I was enjoying it. It was going down. It's with the Americans. Knock 'em. They make very drinkable lagers, even if they're just not the most flavour-filled things in the world. They do a job.
Yeah.
Did somebody say
Yeah.
Frazzle? Bradders is a Frazzle fan.
What about the Smith's bacon fries?
Smith's bacon fries. I do like a Smith's bacon fries. I also like their scampi fries. They're nice too.
Yeah, fish pillows.
Where's Car Park Mark today? Anyone seen him since he met with Jack Howard? Good question. Good question. He might actually be popping on later. He did say he might pop on at some point, so we might see him. But as far as I'm aware, he's good. He's good. The original cola makes my teeth sticky. Yes, I've had that. Not as bad as it once was. I used to remember when I was younger, if you had a can of Coke, you could kind of grind your teeth and you could feel the sugar on your teeth after drinking it. It was horrendous, you know. But it's still pretty sweet. Big Dog says he's got to be full fat Coke.
Well, the boys have just turned up.
I've
They're
turned
live
up.
streaming. But are you going to say hello?
We're streaming.
Hi, Paul.
Kobe, how you doing, buddy?
Good. You know,
Good. Hey, Micah.
Next month. No, it's 30th.
Here we go. He's smack talking again. He cannot resist it. Whenever he sees you.
That's just an easy 3 pints.
What? I can't hear him.
Yeah, but
Can't
didn't
hear.
you get beat by them last time?
Can't hear him.
Probably not.
But we beat you when it matters, mate. We beat you when it matters.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. Mikey, you going to say hello?
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
You
Hello.
smell like sweaty feet.
You smell like poo.
Where is he in the film?
The KFC bloke look like Ralph Harris. Does a little bit. The Colonel does look a little bit like Ralph Harris. Does look a little bit like Ralph Harris.
He does.
It's
With
true.
wee beady eyes.
I used to love Ralph Harris when I was little. Who'd have thought it, eh? Who'd have thought? You think you know someone?
Yeah. Dirty old Aussie.
Sugar-free squash, Luke. Grow up, man. It's all the rage, sugar-free squash. What's your go-to squash, Luke? I like a blackcurrant squash. I do like a blackcurrant squash.
Vimto, Lindsay's saying Vimto.
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 Tell thee, Paul, I
Tell
like
me.
Vimto,
do
and I
enjoy
like it with
a
a glass
Vimto.
of ginger.
That's another one I've not had for ages. Vimto.
She's got me into it, you know. I never really liked it. In fact, I've despised it, and now I find myself hankering after a cheeky Vimto.
Hankering for Vimto. I got a hankering for a Vimto.
Yeah.
Don't say that one too loud. I'm like hankering for a Vimto.
Oh, Liz tells me a cheeky Vimto. Oh, is that vodka and Vimto? That's
Ooh.
called a cheeky Vimto.
That sounds like a good shout.
We
Two of the
should do that
OG
one night.
places back on stream. One from a basement holiday. Love it. Love it. This is how we roll, baby. This is how we roll. This is all these years of YouTubing we've done. Pays the bills, mate. Pays our lifestyle.
Yeah, it does. A caravan in Withensea.
Caravan in the hole, mate. Honestly, once you start YouTubing, that's it. Rolling with the Benjamins within 6 months.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no one tell you.
outrageous.
No one tell you. I'm going to grow Scotch bonnets in my allotment. Oh, nice. Nice. I like a bit of Scotch bonnet. Lovely flavour. Another baldy bearded superhero.
What's it?
No, Scotch bonnet, not
I
a
had
Scotch bonnet.
a SF mango cordial tonight on Simo's. Oh, living rock and roll, Luke, rock and roll. So Luke, our man, he's living healthy. He's living healthy. He's living clean. So he's drinking lots of water, lots of soft drinks, which is the way forward. which is the way forward.
Look at his picture. He looks so much better.
Like I say, he's losing weight, isn't he?
Oh, that stinks. Will you take that away from me?
Paul,
It's good. What?
he doesn't know what a Scotch
Bonnet is.
is, and he wants to find out, but he's a bit embarrassed to ask you.
I wasn't.
Yeah, you are.
Is that Kobe's way of saying he doesn't know what Scotch bonnet is?
Yeah.
Oh, Kobe. Is Kobe beating anyone up today? Because he's like a ninja champion now, isn't he? So...
He's like this. Modest. He's had no fighting. Well, apart from the boys decided to have a set to in the middle of Tesco's today, and they were kicking each other and then tripping each other up, and then Micah got run over by the trolley and fell on the floor.
You can't beat a tear up with your brother in a supermarket. Me and Gary used to do that all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we used to just leg it. We used to leg it in supermarkets and just start knocking into things and that. We were a couple of bastards in supermarkets. We were bad. Poor mum, bless her. Do they sell energy drinks there called Red Hull?
Red Hull
Red Hull.
instead of Red Bull. No.
Don't know. You got to watch out for emus when you visit Hull. Hey.
Michael, will you stop trying to get on camera and look? He's looking at the screen here, and he's trying to get himself on camera. It's
Oh,
like,
look at me.
I know.
you are. What do you want yourself there?
I
Love it.
already.
Rod Hull. Mikey, you big poser. Luke says, hi, Lids.
Luke says, hi, Lids. Lids. Hi.
Hi. Sharky's in. How are you, Sharky?
Sharky did very well on his bowling recently. He put a
did.
little cheeky post out.
He did. He always does well at bowling. He's a proper bowler, isn't he? Kev? Proper bowler. He's a bowler. Getting all them strikes and things. I've been bowling in ages.
A turkey.
Cheers, Sharky.
Yeah, I was meant to ask you guys, have you heard from Jim in North Carolina? I was thinking about him. Because all of that massive hurricane, North Carolina got it bad, didn't they?
That was kind of the main area, wasn't it?
Yeah, it really cocked for it. And I felt really bad that we didn't do anything. So I'm hoping that he's all right.
Yeah. Yes, true. Have anyone seen or heard from Jim in other live streams or anything? Let us know. Paul is now 2 days behind the chat. I'm catching up.
Hi, Beer Dog. How you doing, Chris? Nice to see you.
John the Legend. Beautiful British name. Beautiful British name.
Beautiful British name.
So I says, hello, everyone. Hello. Richard's Council. Pop or Roller Cola when I was a kid? Roller Cola.
Corporation Pop. That's what he's called it.
We used to get Sainsbury's Coke every now and then. Mum would come home with bottles of Sainsbury's Coke and it was called Classic Cola.
Yeah.
I was like,
that was good.
So what is this Gypsy Coke that you bought, Mum? What is this Gypsy Coke? Don't want that.
But that Classic Coke from Sainsbury's was actually quite good.
It wasn't bad, was it? I mean,
no,
that's for sure. Paul says hello to Shark. Luke John's Oktoberfest 25 will have passed by the time this comment is read. Low. No. Tell Kebs here. Says he prefers a Muller Rice to a Miller Lite. I like a Muller Rice. Oof. Especially the apple one. Do like an apple Muller Rice.
Luke, what weight are you down to now, fella? You look completely different in that picture.
Yeah. How much have you lost? I'll have to try Millers. I love American lagers. They're my fave. I do like some American lagers. Some of them are awful, but some of them are very good. And Miller I've always liked. PBR allegedly the worst. I'm shocked you admitted that, but I haven't tried it. First time I ever tried PBR, I thought it was awful. Awful. And I actually think it's one of the rare examples these days of a beer that for some reason has got better in my estimations. Doesn't happen very often. Most beers get worse.
PBR here is brewed here, not in America, isn't it?
Yeah. That's why it's quite that's why he's finding it. More and more places are getting it. It's quite cheap as well. I can get it at work. I can get like a case of 24 cans for like, I think it's like 25 quid, 30 quid, something like that.
I still feel the branding's awesome because I just love that Americana.
It's America, isn't it? It's a proper American branding. Yes, we can make decent beer over here. Yes, look at that Sharky, stick it up. USA, USA. Our IPA is best in the world, as far as I'm concerned. Lagers, not so much. David Wilson is in. Hello, David. How are you, sir? Good evening. Lovely to see
What
you
a
in.
top bloke.
Lovely guy. Lovely guy. Has Dave been drinking today? He's probably out now. Dave is one of those who will sit in a bar and he'll tune in anyway with a beer in his hand. Professional drinker. Professional drinker. Jack says,
Yeah.
Mark is well, ish, in my basement. And not a YouTube one. Jack caught him. Here he is.
Jack.
I don't think I've been on one of your live streams since I got back from National and Memphis. Oh yes, you did say you were going, didn't you? I forgot about that. How did you find it? Loved Nashville. Favorite place was Southern Grist. Southern Grist do some excellent beers. Excellent beers. Did enjoy the Southern Grist when I was in Nashville. I went to Southern Grist, then I went to Tailgate, and the Tailgate beers were awful, but great food. Really good food, bad beer.
Tailgate. I don't know what it is. People, I mean, I've had a few Tailgate beers, and I can't say that I was like, wow, these are amazing. Compared to some of the other stuff that I've had from America, it doesn't compare. But I do like the branding. I think it looks cool.
The branding is wicked. The tap room was stunning. The tap room, it was literally like a stone's throw from the apartment we were staying in. So we walked up there. It was the first day we were there because we arrived quite late on Friday night in Nashville. And we kind of got into the apartment and just pretty much went to bed. And then we was up early Saturday. And I thought, right, we'll go to Tailgate. They do like breakfast there. And they start serving beers from like 10 in the morning. So we went to Tailgate, had some breakfast, had some beers, and I had a flight. It was like a 5-beer flight, and every single one of them was shit. I was just like, oh man, this is not good beer. Not good beer. Great food, but really bad beer. It was a damn shame.
That's a shame.
Yeah, damn shame. Bobby says, hey, Paul. How you doing, Bobby? How are you, sir?
Bobby.
How's it going? Good to see
I
you.
like his shade.
They're very cool, aren't they? He'd have loved you too when you was little, Paul. That Ralph Harris.
He would have done.
He would have been
done.
Yeah, not his cup of tea these days. He's dead now, isn't he, Ralph Harris? Did he die?
I feel like he did.
I'm sure he's dead, isn't he, Ralph?
Oh, touchy-feely Ralph.
Yeah, oh, Jackie boy. Nashville's great as long as you stay on Broadway. What I've realised about Nashville is how far everything is away from each other, apart from Broadway. If you go to Broadway, everything's there. But if you want to go to the Bluebird, for example, it's like a 20-minute Uber to get to the Bluebird, you know, which didn't know, but you have to go to the Bluebird. And obviously, you know, Tennessee, you got the Smoky Mountains and all that. Everyone was recommending going there. We just didn't get the time. We was only there for 3 days. And we did one day we went to Jack Daniels. That was like an arranged coach trip. So we went to Lynchburg. And then the rest of the time we were literally on the strip, on the Broadway strip, just getting hammered, listening to amazing country music. It was great. Really good fun. John, Ginger than ever. I haven't seen him for a while.
I'm not ginger.
Not ginger.
That was Kobe that came on. He's very ginger.
Kobe's ginger ninja.
And Katie's ginger now. And Liz is ginger. Just me and Mike are representing normal colour.
Normal colour.
I'm getting evils from 3 of us. Me and Mike are outnumbered quite often by the ginger vibes.
I love that.
A lot of rage and argumentative and stubborn.
You can't argue with redheads. It's the fire in us, you see.
We're always right.
Oh, look how close the beer fridge is to you. Look at that.
Oh, no, look, the fridge is just there. And then
Daddy.
There's Casey.
Hey, Casey,
Hi, Paul.
how you doing? Is
Good, thank you.
that good? See you later.
There
Oh,
we
great.
go.
See you later. See you
Daddy,
later.
normal people make mistakes, right? Ginger people just learn.
Have you heard that?
What's that?
Normal people make mistakes
And learn.
and learn,
But ginger people just learn.
and ginger people just learn.
We just learn
Mm-mm.
after we've made a few mistakes.
But no, it's still beer on me. Damn
Billy, John's Venture.
He might be right.
What's Hansy? Is that some sort of tractor boy saying Hansy? I'm not familiar with Hansy.
A bit kind of.
I mean, I can get a little bit handsy, but never on a tractor. Hey,
I mean,
Mr. Wilson,
tractor.
talking evening, Lucozade. Love it. Is that his name for Lucozade? Love it. Oh, Luke, hope you're well. Everyone's saying hello to each other.
David Wilson's on.
Fraz Brad.
Yeah.
The Hamilton chat room looked good, Mr. Wilson. It did. I saw that. Dave put a post up of the menu. Hamilton. Got a lot of beers. A lot of beers in their rays now, haven't they, Hamilton? They're one of those breweries that every now and then they do a belter. But I always find most of their beers slightly underwhelming. I mean, Hamilton.
Are they the ones where it's like a round logo with Hamilton written in it?
Yeah. It's like black
Yeah,
and
I've had a
black
few
and
from them.
circle. They did.
I've
I
never
think
had a bad one. I've just never like had one and gone, what? You know.
yeah.
But maybe they're not that kind of brewery. Maybe they just do good, like consistent, nice beers.
Yeah, we had a guy from Hamilton came out. It's like obviously one of their sales guys looking to get their beers in behind our bar, and he left a few cans with us, about 4 or 5 different beers, and worked my way through them. And there wasn't any that I just thought that were particularly good. I think they're doing a lot of session strength stuff, a lot of session strength pale ales and things like that, and it's got to be good. It's got to be good, really, if you're selling it at that lower strength. And there's not many breweries that pull it off very well. I don't really think Hamilton are one of them.
No. Well, I don't know. It's not for me to judge, really, but
Otters is great.
I've never had a bad one from them. I've just never had one that's super memorable.
Yeah, I've not had a beer from them that's like stand out horrible, but I find them very forgettable. It's like a fair term. It's like, yeah, it was all right. It was all right. You know, I wouldn't have it again, sort of thing. His next hospital debate mid-December. All go for Birmingham. Oh yes, a few of you are going to Birmingham, aren't you, next month? Not bad, eh?
Look at Luke there in that picture.
There's Chris.
So different, though.
Do I
Luke,
crack another beer?
I hope Luke doesn't mind me saying this, but in knowing and meeting Luke, he always looks a bit yellow and a bit like not well. And in that photo, he looks really well. Like you look really healthy and like you're doing really well. So good on you for making a change and sticking with it.
He's got the colour back in his cheek.
It's great.
That's looking healthy, son.
He looks
Slick
younger.
hair. I'd smash it.
Yeah, yeah. We could go on a date. Yeah, Lyd said that could be a picture from 10 years ago.
Yeah, there you go. Looking younger. He's got younger. Getting. Can't wait. Ask Luke. Maybe a +1 for Brum. Yeah, all the boys back in. Like a jolly boys outing. Without a dodgy coach. Love it. Oh, the fudge is Jim. Jim. Got enough Jim. Jimbo from North Carolina. Okay, call Mr. Wilson. Jim won't fix anything, just saying. Tyrion's got some doggy frazzles for his treat tonight. Doggy frazzles? Oh, don't tell Chonks. He'll never let me down. Doggy frazzles. Luke will call him my brother, Mr. Wilson. The Coke bottle was so big it didn't fit in the fridge. What, doing them big 3 litre jobbies? Was it one of them? Do you remember those? Those massive fat bottles of Coke you could get. Iceland always used to sell them horrible things.
Oh, God.
They were stupid. You couldn't get them in the fridge.
Yeah, so you'd always get like served up some lukewarm oh, would your friends like a drink? And I'm thinking, no, they wouldn't like a drink. They're not that thirsty. They'd rather drink out the hose pipe in the garden. Trust me. Look, you
Yeah,
can all have a Coke. And I'm thinking, don't take
so
it, lads.
I'll pass. I'm good, but thank you. I'm good. Yeah, you crack on. God, look at that, 8.5 stone he's lost this year. 8.5 stone.
Wow.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
Wow, that's nice.
Goodness
That's like a whole
me.
person.
I'd love to lose 8.5 stone. I wouldn't be able to. I think I'll be able to get out the stairs.
I'll
God.
be 10 stone. That's what I'm saying.
Paul, do an orange boom. Orange boom. Orange boom. God, man.
To put that in perspective, Paul, if Lid's lost that much weight, she'd weigh 3 stone.
Oh, my God.
So that shows you how well he's done.
You would die, wouldn't you? I think you'd be able to maintain yourself if you weighed that little.
No.
No, 3 stone. John, get me a cup of tea. You can't move. Put me straw in. Fist bump, Jack. No gay hug. Love it. In fairness, used to be pretty impressive for a land mammal, Luke. Oh, we're drinking Allagash Whites. There we go. I knew you'd be drinking something good. Carrera Guildford. Enjoy. I did enjoy Allagash White. Nice beer, that. Has anyone tried Jeremy Clarkson's stout yet? Nope.
No, I'd like to.
I didn't know they did a stout.
I might take my truck down there.
Was it called like Hawks and Stout or something like that? I like the lager.
You know what it is, Paul? I've introduced the lads to Ren and Stimpy. Remember
dear.
Ren and Stimpy, the cartoon?
I do remember Ren and
And it
Stimpy, yeah.
is just completely captured. Toby and Mike are like Ren and Stimpy mad now. Just
It was always very random, wasn't it, Ren and Stimpy?
still.
You should have been watching that. Warping his fragile little mind.
Go away. No, in a minute. Just
Get me
go away.
away. Jack, my skills and abilities are beyond all expectations. Firm handshake. You can't be a good firm handshake. Look in the eyes, give him a firm handshake. That's what it's all about. Jack, you live in a place with 2 rounds and no junction. You're down with a sea kelp. That's about it. They're bantering each other. I'm out the loop. Makes you wonder what he meant now. And he said, can you tell what it is yet? Can you tell what it is yet? Wobble, wobble, wobble.
It's a baby's arm holding an apple. Is it wrong?
Oh, do you remember that? The fist bumps. The elbow bumps. What was that? It was so
What a load of funny on.
so stupid. I remember I played 5-a-side football every Monday night, just as we were kind of being allowed to kind of meet up again and do sports and stuff. And we met up with the boys on Monday, and there was this one particular bloke, and he'd walk up to you and do an elbow, and I was just like, no. So I'm not doing it. So it's good to see you, but I'm not doing the elbow bump, mate. That's so gay. So gay. Not doing it. Not having it. Oh, touch me elbow, it's okay.
It's hilarious. They're just doing all that stupid stuff, and they were just partying. They were having a time of their life. There's that old Fauci, you know Fauci in America.
Yeah.
He was like the like one of the main ones. He was up having big old how shall I put it? Gentlemen's parties in the nude.
All right.
Yeah. All the way through lockdown. And he was the one making the rules.
They had all the parties, didn't they? I did that G20 summit, didn't they, in Cornwall? Remember that? When it was all locked down and there was footage of them all shaking hands, having drinks together, having a barbecue. It's like, do what we say, not what we do, sort of thing. It's just like, that's why it could never work again. If there's ever another pandemic, we're screwed because no one's ever going to do what the government tells us to do because they won't trust them.
Nope.
But there you go. Need to dash, need to do a few things before Simo's. Have a great stream. Have a beer for me. Cheers, Luke. Lovely to hear from you, buddy. Keep doing what
you're doing, mate.
You're looking great. Keep up the good work. Take it easy, mate. Bluebird Cafe was long-term closed when we were there. The winter storms have ruined the roof. I saw that. I saw that on their social media. The place got gutted, didn't it? Which was sucked. I was there last October, like a year ago, pretty much a year ago to the day. I was there this time last year, basically. And yeah, we had a beautiful evening when we were there. It was lovely.
Lovely.
Tiny. Couldn't believe how small it was, the Bluebird. Literally, I would say no bigger than the size of the ground floor of my house.
Really?
Yeah, tiny little place.
No.
Yeah, and that's the point to it. It's cozy, it's quaint. There's literally a laundrette next to it. It's just in a little row of shops. Next door is a laundrette. It's just a tiny little building, but it's the artists that have performed there. You know, it's very, very cozy, very intimate. You know.
Well,
Cheers, Luke. He's a ginger ninja.
it is.
The fire of the strawberry blonde. Yeah. I love it when people used to say that. My sister always used to say, "He goes, I'm not ginger, I'm strawberry blonde." I was like, "Shut up, you're ginger.
True.
Ginger like the rest of us." I've been noticing more and more ginger hairs in my tash when I let it grow. See? I read somewhere 70% of the world's population has the ginger gene in them. That's why you see a lot of people who have dark hair, when they grow their beards out, ginger hairs come out. There were stories years ago to say that we were dying out. That's the biggest load of nonsense I've ever heard in my life. Strongest genes in the world, mate.
Where was it? We were somewhere, and I was like, why is there so many ginger women here? Where were we? There were loads. Like a
Ireland?
good lady. I was like, was there some sort of email that went out that said if you're a woman and you're ginger, you've got to be here?
Recruiting gingers.
And she laughed. She goes, yeah, there's loads. I'm normally like the only one. She's like, everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know what. I can't remember what it was. It was quite recent.
Yeah. Is it a car show? No, it can't be a car show. All I can hear is Ren and Stimpy in the background. Can you hear that, or is it getting it?
Nah,
Putting it? Oh, good.
I can't.
Turn it on.
Terry tips. Blue Maserati, leather, talk to me.
Just Terry said, this 999.
No.
Oh,
Woodland.
man.
I've worked in Woodlands for 22 years. Let me tell you something. There's no two Woodlanders the same. So, miss,
Oh, man.
you don't just jump into bed with Terry tips.
Could have winded down him.
You got wine, dime, seduce me, sell me, seduce me, talk to me.
He honestly is, I think, one of my favourite characters on the whole Bone Jack line. I liked, do you remember Jafrule?
Which
He'd
one,
like ring up and he'd go, I'm ringing for the job. And they were like, yeah. And he goes, do you want my name? And they're like, yeah. And he's like, today, Jafrule! I used to love it.
I like this, Jeffrey.
Yeah, that was the first one. Oh, the bacon rolls.
The bacon rolls one.
Moira's welcome to Moira's drive-through. And the guy's like, can I have two bacon rolls? He's like, 14 more bacon rolls. No more. No more bacon rolls. 10 more bacon rolls. How many bacon rolls are you wanting? He's like, I don't want any bacon rolls. 2 more bacon rolls. It's a classic.
I like the African, the bank scam.
Yeah.
So look at your bank account details. Look at your number. We get you $40 million into your bank account. I just need your bank account details, your short code. And then
John, when I met Luke in Brum, he was great company. Oh, that's nice.
In Brum.
In Brum.
Our dog is great. Brown and white border collie.
I'm just moving that curtain because people keep looking at me as they walk past. It's a bit weird.
Hey, look, who's he talking to?
Yeah, what's he doing? He's got his phone, car holder, holding his phone out the window.
Greatest cartoon of all time, in my opinion, South Park. Well, beefcake.
True. It messed up Scientology, didn't it? And it mullered Disney's share price.
They go
It's
after
quite
everyone.
a powerful cartoon.
They go after everyone. which is what I love about South Park. They don't give a damn. They go after everyone. Fulham have just scored a lovely goal. It is 1-0 to Fulham. 68 minutes on the clock. Everton 0, Fulham 1.
Oof.
There you go. You get the latest scores as we stream. Only hairs growing out my beard. That sounds like a rubbish website, doesn't it? Only hairs. Only hairs growing out my beard are grey ones. Oh, I'm getting greys now. I'm getting greys on the side of my head. Don't like it. Don't like it. Have you got them in your beard?
Got them in my beard, all here.
Oh no, I'm not getting them in my beard yet, but I'm getting them here around my ears. I don't like it.
You know what Lyd said?
What's
Touch
that?
my beard like this. She went, "Oh, you're looking Christmassy." I was like, "What? Christmassy?"
Looking festive.
I was like, I was not happy with that. Oh, and something else happened this week that really upset me. So, in my truck, and I've been doing this job near Ferry Bridge, big, it's to do with HS2, taking loads of rubble in there, and there's a really nice cafe just on the industrial estate. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to go there, I'm going to get myself breakfast. So I got myself a big breakfast in a tray, took it back to my truck, ate it, wore most of it, and I couldn't finish it. So I took it back and I went in. I said, "Have you got a bin?" Because I just couldn't eat all of it. It was massive. And she just turned around and she went, "Always makes me laugh when big guys like you order the big breakfast and can't eat it all." Like, big guys? What do you mean? And then this old lady was sat there eating her like pie and mash, and she just looked at me, took one look, and then laughed. I was like, "That's not fair." And then when I went back to the wash plant, I told the story to Jordan, who's like my manager, and then she laughed at me as well. I was like, "This is not funny. Not funny." Big.
I had a bad one the other day. I went into a sofa shop, and we're looking at getting another sofa for the lounge, and we're sitting on it, and then the bloke was trying to sell us his sofa, and he just kind of mentioned it. He goes, "Oh, they hold up to like 24 stone." And he looked at me, he went, "No offense," and I was like, "What do you mean?" So, how big do you think I am? Bloody hell! Cheeky git. Should have given him a backhand.
I know, right? You just feel like, and I'm like, I'm not the biggest truck driver. There's some much bigger guys than me, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, 24 stone. He thought I must have been. I was just like, "Are you trying to sell me this sofa? Or are you trying to get into a fight? What are you doing?"
Outrageous. I'm like 18 and a half at the moment.
That's a healthy weight. That's a solid weight.
Solid, definitely solid. Bit wobbly.
Solid.
Bit wobbly in places, but overall solid.
Until you've had a meal, then it goes solid.
Yeah.
Did you, English, Scottish, Irish? So your roots are all over the place, aren't they, beer dog? Haven't you got roots everywhere? You dirty git.
No, I was well chuffed though, Paul. On Friday, you would have been proud of me, right? So I got given this job, and it was at a school, so they'd have to wait for all the kids to go, and it was in Beeston, in Leeds, and this school, the gate, you had to go through a gate, through another gate, and then reverse through this quadrant, and it had like an overhang on the building, and it was a really weird shape, and I was looking at it and I thought, that gate is only just wider than my truck, and it was by about an inch either side.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, I managed to get the truck through, all the way through, all the way back, tipped off, and this guy walked up to me and he said, "There's drivers, and then there's drivers." He's like, that was amazing. And then another bloke came up and he's like, "Genuinely, mate," he's like, "I am so impressed. We all thought you weren't going to get in, or if you were going to get in, you're going to hit something." And I was like, I said, "I've only been doing it 4 or 5 months." They didn't believe me. They're like, "Nah, come on, you're joking." I was like, "No, honestly." So,
Some people
yeah, I was well chuffed for that. Good finish on Friday.
That's it. It's a nice little bonus there, straight in for the weekend. But turns out I'm the best driver in the world. Who knew?
Who knew? Who knew?
Who knew? Whoa, Ian Ashbury of the Colt is in the Everton crowd, looking okay. Has he not been well lately? I won't
He's
lie.
about 1,000 years old, isn't
I'm a big fan of the Colt, not really.
he?
I saw the Colt at Hellfest about 10 years ago. You can still belt it out. There you go. Nariko 94. Evening, guys. Good evening. Good.
Hello, Nariko.
It's the Joker holding up an Xbox Game Pass. I love that. I don't know how I got these scars. What a great character that was. Heath Ledger as the Joker. Incredible.
He was brilliant.
But you get free ringing.
Free ringdings.
Free ringing. I wasn't keen on Phone Jacker, but loved Face Jacker. Yeah. Brian
Amazing. Oh, Keir Starmer. I mean, Brian Bedonda. I can't tell the difference.
There's a lot of rumors about old Keir Starmer doing the rounds now, aren't they? No one's seen his wife in a long time, apparently.
Well, he's got to keep her out of the public eye. She's Jewish.
Oh, really? Labour don't like Jewish people, do they?
Brian Bedonda. Oh, we're going to take your winter fuel allowance. Oh, we don't care if you freeze. Oh.
What's the one he said the other day, Keir Starmer? Bring back the sausages or something.
Bring back the sausages.
Bring back I mean, if he'd have put that in his manifesto, I might have voted for him. Bring back the sausages. I'm in for that.
If I was like Great Heck, you know, Heck who made the sausages,
Yeah.
I would have gone to town on that.
Yeah, man.
That was a social media gift from God. That was.
It was. Bring back the sausages. Everyone gets sausages. I'm like, vote for him. Get him in. Little Britain's Lou and Andy were good characters. God, Little Britain, right? That still doesn't feel that long ago.
No.
Little Britain to me. But you would never get away with the jokes they used to crack on that show. You would never be able to do that show now. Incredible how things have changed that quickly. That's what I think about the characters, the old girls. They used to do like the baking competition. They go to like the fairs and that, and someone had baked a cake. You know, and she's like, she'd be eating this piece of cake. She says, "Oh, that's lovely." You know, she's like, but then she'd be like, "Oh, who baked this?" And her friend would be like, "Oh, it's the African chap who lives down the road." And she's like, as soon as she'd realised that someone who wasn't white or English had made this cake, she'd just yak up all over the person stood next to him. But you never get away with that now. It's incredible.
But actually, what they were doing was taking the mick out of people who were racist.
Yeah, that's the thing.
They were actually doing a good thing, which was mocking the people that are the problem.
Stone Age views. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they would never get away with that now. Remember the girl who had the stall at the airport, like an African woman. Matt Lucas blacked himself up and he was selling dodgy stuff at the airport and that. You know, the sketches like that, you wouldn't be able to do them now. You wouldn't be able to do it.
Hang on one sec.
This evening, making me nostalgic for the old days. I should revive my Sunday afternoon sessions. You should. The Sunday afternoon ones.
Yeah, man. They were nice.
So I'd have laughed too. Also, larger proportioned. All the best.
I know, right?
All on the large side. What's wrong with being a big bloke? What's wrong with that?
It's the way she said it. And she wasn't exactly slim. I was like, what do you mean by that?
If you're not well, by all means, do something about it. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a big bloke.
I'm so fat and sexy in a big lorry.
Posh gets a sitting room. A sitting room. Bloody sitting room, is it? A sitting room. I'm sitting now. I'm sitting in my spare room, in my studio. I'm sitting now. A sitting room, living room, lounge, whatever you want to call it. I just think lounge is the easiest way of describing it, isn't it?
The lounge.
The lounge. We're going to get into debate now. Is it dinner or is it tea? Is it along those lines?
Oh, light on the seat.
What do you call it? It's the lounge.
I call it lunch and then tea or dinner.
Breakfast,
up here,
breakfast, lunch, dinner, and my living room is called the lounge.
Yeah. But Liz is like, oh, what's for dinner? And I'm like, do you mean lunch? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, There's loads of stuff, isn't there?
Lunch. There's lunch. But if you're having a big lunch, like a hot meal, then it's like.
What? No, how?
What did
That's brunch.
for lunch?
Brunch, that's well posh. You had brunch. Ladies who do brunch.
That's fair.
Yeah, you did brunch, you middle class yuppie.
Fellow lorry driver, I'd like to convey on this wireless with you, 10-4,
You're a fraud.
to
You're a
be
fraud, John.
stopping at the latest food establishment so we could sit and get some brunch together, fellow. 10-4, good buddy.
You go back and see the boys at work on Monday, but I did brunch on Saturday. And they'll be like, what?
I think the girls would be like, what?
You did what? My
Yeah, we've
old
got a
man's
couple
makeup.
of girl truck drivers, Paul.
Have you?
Yeah, and one's tiny and one's nearly tiny. And I'll tell you what,
Nearly tiny. What's nearly tiny?
well, if you saw Rosie, she's tiny, and then Jess is not tall, is she?
Are they like are they geezer birds or are they actually quite ladylike?
Jess
You-
could probably outdrink us, if I'm honest.
Is she
She's hard
is
as
she,
nails.
is she a
Yeah, she's hard as nails and probably one of the kindest people I know.
she a lesbian?
No, not
Lesbian, not lesbian.
no,
Not
no.
lesbian. Lesbian. Lesbian,
It's
can't say.
ridiculous, isn't it? They're
Not
normal.
lesbian. Not lesbian. Not
They're
lesbian.
normal people.
Normal,
I hate
normal.
that. That's
Don't talk
people
like
so
I'm
out of order. They're normal. No, with none of us.
And
are
here we
normal.
go. Beer Dog's ancestry. Confirmed ancestry. Welsh, Scottish, Irish, and Norwegian. And suspected Italian or Spanish.
Mm.
Sound like a middle class vicar. You do sound like a middle class vicar, Chris. You do. Welcome to the Beer Dog Reviews. Today I'm going to be drinking a beer from Sainsbury's. I still remember the first time I heard Beer Dog talk, and I couldn't believe that voice came out of his face. I could not believe it. I was expecting to be, oh mate, oh son, this is a golden ale. But instead he had this beautiful soft-spoken voice, and I'm just like, that doesn't. How does that work? Doesn't seem right. Doesn't
But
seem
there was
right.
like, so Chris and what's his face, Rob, the most relaxing beer reviews.
What Hopscene? Rob from Hopscene.
No, not Rob from Hopside. I like Rob Swans, but Rob Bramall.
Oh, Bramall. God, yeah, Bramall. He has got a really nice manner about his videos. They are nice to watch.
It's just like the pair of them. You're just like, oh, I need a warm brandy whilst I'm
Yeah.
listening to these beer reviews.
Can't even say brandy normally, can you? Just have a brandy.
I'd say I'm going to put the truck away and go and get myself a warm toddy.
Give myself a large brandy, and if you don't like it, you can shove your head up a dead bear's bottom. Love it. We above positive.
Fred Boxes.
Oh, it's a weird mix in a sausage. Xbox Game Pass is great. I have the Xbox Game Pass. I do have an
Oh.
Xbox. The new Call of Duty. Oh, it did, didn't it? Yeah, it's on Game Pass. The new one.
I found a little cheat, Paul, to get some free Game Pass.
Is that legal?
So yes, perfectly legal, not breaking any laws.
I had to
Go.
get. I pay like how much? One's like £15 a month now. It's gone up.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
so
Tenner.
if you go to CD Keys and buy the voucher code for a year
Mm.
basic pass, Xbox pass, and then you put that onto your Xbox, you turn off the auto charging thing on your card, and then you upgrade by you buy one CD Keys of full Ultimate Game Pass, and then you get 10 months free full Game Pass. And it works out you save about 100 and something quid, 110 quid.
It's one of the things. It comes out and I forget that I've got it, $14.99 a month. Every night it comes up, you get a little notification from the bank when money's come out. And I always see it as like Microsoft Ultimate Game Pass. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't play games online that much. Used to.
Yeah,
used to do drink driving on Forza, didn't we? Which is always good fun.
5 and drive, baby.
Yeah, it was great. Do Forza, and just gradually the driving just got worse and worse because the beers would flow down, and it was great fun.
And we used to enter those races and just get slaughtered because we'd had too much beer.
Like, why am I not winning? It's probably because I'm driving across a field at the moment, and everyone else has gone.
Yeah, I need a wee. I'll be back in a sec.
But that new Call of Duty, I might have a look. If it's on Game Pass, I might download it. If I start downloading it now, I'll probably be ready by tomorrow morning. I imagine it's a big game, isn't it, the Call of Duties? Is it any good? Is it any good? I think Call of Duties, they were great back in the day. I feel like they've kind of gone off the ball a little bit last few years. Heath Ledger as a Joker was great. Mad to think it came out. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Pushing 20 years already. That's scary. I like the latest Batman 2. Came out a few years ago. Do you know what? I wasn't a massive fan of that one. I found it a little bit long. I think any film where you notice how long it is, it's never a great movie. But I didn't enjoy it. Into the last 5 minutes of normal time at Goodison Park, it's still Everton 0, Fulham 1. A little bit scene. Hello, Martin. It's Linda. I've got Greg here for you. Greg smells like soy sauce. Looks like. Oh yeah, he went into the office at school. She had to describe someone. That was a good sketch. That was a good sketch. We used to call it the front room. Front room. That was another one. Yeah, front room was quite common. But yeah, the front room, the lounge, the living room. Why is there so many different words for a room in a house? Doesn't make any sense. I just call it lounge these days because that's generally where I lounge, sit about and do nothing. Breakfast, dinner, tea, supper. No, Rich, no. There's a ghost behind that curtain.
It's me.
Yeah. All of a sudden, that curtain moved. I was like, "Ooh, what happened there?"
Portuguese.
I was always brought up that dinner is the main meal, so you can have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yes, or breakfast. Tea. I mean, I hear a lot of people call it tea, but it's not. It's dinner. You don't eat tea. You drink tea.
I think that comes from afternoon tea. That might be what they've got up here, you know, Chris. I think that's what they. Yorkshire pie. Yorkshire with your Yorkshire tea, your Yorkshire biscuits, Yorkshire poxy dogs, Yorkshire pudding. Everything's Yorkshire. We don't have our. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have a London pudding. Sussex pudding. Look at this. This is a Sussex dog. Sussex Terrier.
Pudding. I didn't have a beer.
Chris, and I'm the old git. Only allowed in the front room by specific invite. Wow.
You got to be privileged to go in the front room.
I've got a feeling though, David will have 2 lounges. He'll have the front room, which is for Beth, and then he'll have another lounge.
He has to go through the study to get to the lounge.
Yeah, and you have to put a smoking jacket on.
He's got beautiful mahogany furniture and leatherback books everywhere, and the encyclopedia of beer. Yeah, I can see it now. Yes.
Beautiful.
The front room was a nicer one for guests, and the sitting room was the family room. How many rooms did you have? The sitting room. I literally grew up with a kitchen, a front room, and some bedrooms. That's all I've ever had.
We had a dining room once in one house.
I just have an extra room just for sitting about doing nothing with. Some of you people live the higher life. I have a classic Phoenix Nights. Nesbin. Gonna have to review some fine cognac now. Yes, mate, I would watch that and turn that up. Chris's review of a fine cognac. Hello, and welcome to the Beer Dog Reviews. I'm going to be drinking cognac tonight. I'll be all over that. I'll be all over that like a cheap suit.
Yeah,
All
me
right.
too. I'd love it.
Mr.
I'd
B
love it.
is the goat. The goat. Of course, if you listen to John, I sound like the most yokelish farmer going. That's true. What does Chris sound like, John? I've forgotten. I know.
You're welcome to Beer Dog Reviews, and today we'll be reviewing the latest, Chris,
I like it.
from Walkers. And here is a potato, and this is how they make crisps. And this is one I picked from the farm earlier. And this this potato is called a Maris Paper. If you
It's
open the
brilliant.
Maris Paper, it's like crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside.
That's on the inside. I love that.
Beautiful.
I sound nothing like that. I sound nothing like that. What are you talking about? I'd be like, no, you definitely do. You definitely do. You sound just like that.
The poor guy.
CD keys is what I always use now. So much cheaper.
Mm.
You gotta give me a link or some information about that stuff because if I can save a few quid and boom, I'm all over that.
Oh yeah, serious amounts of bonga saved.
I remember playing fours with my brother-in-law, my dad's once Christmas after a lot of drink. That was fun. It's some of the best video game experiences I've ever had under the influence. Great times. Great times.
Especially in the simulator, I got steering wheel and pedals.
Oh
And
yeah.
you're like,
Yeah, it's proper drink driving now.
"Ah."
Proper drink driving. Not like me, old school with a controller. Yeah. Call of Duty is a lot of fun when you're drunk because you just start talking smack to everyone online.
Oh really?
Everyone can hear what you're saying, you know. So I've done that a few times, had a few beers. Just talked absolute waffle, which is brilliant. Do like slagging people off online, trolling people. It's brilliant. Like, you're rubbish at this game. You suck. It's really angry. Love it. Xbox download takes as long as Paul to read the comments. Shut your face. So rude.
It is,
So-
isn't it?
I'm giving you a service here, a free place for people to come together, drink beer, have fun. I only have Twinings tea in my house, I'm afraid. Twinings. I don't even know what tea. I only drink coffee these days. I drink tea at work sometimes, but I'm a coffee man.
Has he got a wooden box? They
wooden
present all the tea bags. Can I? Well, you know, you want my tea bags from a wooden box.
But
Look
today,
at that! Oh, trading.
present this beautiful wooden box to somebody. It's just full of tea bags. You're expecting like some really nice cigars to be in there or something. It's like, no, fucking tea bags, loads of them. So many
Mate,
tea
when
bags.
I went to Mexico
Mexico.
and I asked for tea and not coffee, their face was like, "Oh, somebody asked for tea, we can get the box out," and they were so happy to bring this box out. And so it was this really posh 5-star plus hotel called the Royal Occidental, and they had things called an English muffin, and they were like, "You're from England? Is it like an English muffin?" I said, "I've never even seen one of these. I don't know what it is." They're like, "What?" And I said, "Have you ever had an English breakfast?" They were like, "No." So I wrote all the ingredients down, and I said, "Give this to the concierge, get it, and I'll show you how to cook it." So one day, I literally was with the chefs in the kitchen, and I cooked a full English breakfast for them, and they absolutely loved it.
That's good.
Absolutely loved it.
That's commitment. That's the thing, you never get the proper meat though, do you? So when you go to Europe, you go like Spain or wherever for your summer holidays, they don't know how to do a Sunday. They don't know how to do a breakfast. They don't know how to do it.
Oh, well, I don't know. They got proper bacon. They got Danish bacon, and the sausages taste. I put Lincolnshire sausages because I thought
Oh, so
they're
yeah.
the most kind of.
I had Lincolnshire. What you got? Lincolnshire sausages in Mexico.
Yeah. Oh, the
Oh, yeah.
concierge, right? Get this. So they gave this Lipton tea, which
Mhm.
tastes nothing like. It's got a picture of a London bus, and it says English breakfast tea.
So it must be
And
good.
it loosely tastes like tea. And I just said, "Take these tea bags. Can you get me some?" And they got it. They got it within I think it was probably 2 days, and they had some shipped. So I don't know how they did it, but they were on it like Donkey Kong. So when I put bacon, I put like Danish bacon in a picture. This is what you've got to buy.
Yeah.
Heinz baked beans, and did it with them. And the chefs, like, they loved it. They're absolutely stoked. They really, really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So it's just a bit of fun.
A good quality
'Cause
sausage.
I
Lincolnshire,
was-
Cumberland, nice bit of seasoning in it. Oof.
You can have a chipolata. There's nothing wrong with that. But the problem is, if you ask them for a chipolata sausage, it would be very different, I think.
Nah, chipolata's too small. What a big, thick sausage.
Hey, David Wilson, you might know this. We went to a Wetherspoons today for lunch because the kids love it. And they had steak and chips and a curry. Curry was fine. I had a mixed grill. What did you have? You had a barbecue melt. But the portions were way smaller. So they had their steak and chips, but normally that would come with like peas and like a fried tomato. There was nothing. It was just a steak and some chips. And my mixed grill looked like somebody had tucked into it before I got it.
Oh no.
And had half my chips. Now it wasn't expensive and it did fill me up, so I wasn't upset.
How much was the steak?
So the whole lot, so we had
It's like 10.
yeah, about a tenner. Yeah, which I don't think was too bad. The whole lot came to 59 quid for all of us with all the drinks, which is not bad for us.
That's not terrible, is it?
No.
Yeah, if you're paying, if you're paying less than, let's be honest, it's not nice, but if you're paying less than 30 quid for a steak in a restaurant, chances are it's not going to be the best.
No, but the steak was fine, to be honest. The steak was fine. The chips were, Wetherspoon's chips are on point. I don't know why.
What annoys me? What annoys me is you can go to a supermarket and you can get a perfectly good fillet steak for like 7-8 quid,
and
you kind of think, why can't you just get one like that in a restaurant? You know, why have they got to charge so much? Is the beef that much better? You know, if you're going to a specialist steak restaurant, then fine. You know, you should expect the meat to be really, really good. But I buy fillet steaks from Tesco, and they're normally about 8 quid, I would say, in general, for a good fillet steak. And that's good. That's good eating. It's a good steak for that money. But they see you coming when you go to steak restaurants, and I always wonder, how good, really, in comparison to what I get from a supermarket, is this beef? You're never quite sure, you know.
no,
Let me get ripped off.
True.
If it's not
that farm shop around the corner from my house? Did I take you to it? So I met the cows the other day on the farm. I met the cows. I was like, I patted this one in the head over it, and I went, "I'll be eating you soon."
He's like, ooh, you look delicious. Hello, cheeseburger.
But
if it's not tea, why do they call it high afternoon tea? I've literally never heard that before in my life.
I got hiccups.
I just drink from the bottle. You can tell I'm ghetto. Where can I get Miller genuine draft? I don't know really. I used to buy crates of it from a company called REVL, REVL, and I got an email this week to say that they've gone out of business and they're taking their last orders on the 1st of November. But I've got a bargain booze round the corner for me, and I picked up half a dozen bottles from there. So if you've got a bargain booze near you, I'd give them a try because they're obviously got some sort of deal in place that are stocking it. But it's very good, very easy drinking beer. 4.7%. It's a good lager. Forza Horizon 5 is the latest one. It's great, but I played the hell out of it. More than ready for the 6th one, which should be out at the end of next year. God, that's quick, isn't it?
They've had a real problem with that, Rico, because the playership dropped so quickly from the point of it being released. So Microsoft, I personally think that of late, computer games wise, there's just nothing new coming out. There's really not many games. Microsoft are trying to fix that, and they brought out Forza Motorsport. But Forza Motorsport it was rubbish.
That's,
an arcade game.
I've heard that
Oh,
game's absolutely broken in it.
It's just the physics of pants. You know, as somebody who's a racing driver in the past, and I'm now a professional driver, I just think the physics are terrible. It's just not. It just doesn't feel like a race car. Where if you play Gran Turismo, that feels like a race car. So there's no excuse for it. A set of Corsa that feels like a race car, but this just doesn't. And it looked beautiful, but then some of the cars as well, they were using old models from Horizon 4, you know, like from years ago.
Horizon. I
It's
love.
just a letdown.
I loved Horizon 4.
Yeah, it was cool, wasn't it?
It was really good.
I like the look of the new flight simulator that's coming out, where you can actually do like decent missions and like you don't have to buy loads of add-ons. It's like you're a aeroplane and you're putting out wildfires and you've got to scoop it up and then
Cool.
yeah. They're making it more like that. That's going to be fun.
I've chatted with Abby about it. I said I'm and ahhing about buying a new console because I fancy getting the new Grand Theft Auto when that comes out, because I imagine that's going to be insanely good. So I want to get a new console to play that. But I mean, I don't know when that's out now. Is it next year? Grand Theft Auto 6? I don't know, because they put it back. It was supposed to come out last year, didn't they? And they said, "Oh yeah, we're putting it back by like another 18 months or something."
Kobe's like 2025.
2025.
You're not old enough to play it, young man.
25. Yeah, give it a few years, Kobe. You'll be old enough to play it, mate. I'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, we'll tell you all about it. I'll tell you what,
Tell you about it.
I'll get the game, I'll get a head start on it, and then I'll let you know how I got on.
Could you imagine that if you had the new Grand Theft Auto in the house and Kobe's not allowed to play it? You got to torture him with it. Just buy it for yourself for a Christmas present. Unwrap it in front of Kobe, and then every time you play it, you send him up to bed.
You're not having mummy's wine.
When I was young, my
You
mum
said
would
you could have a little bit of wine.
oh, cheeky bit of vino. Family room,
I mean, tiny though.
kitchen, diner, dining room, and the two main
I don't
beds.
think you'll like it.
You had ensuite bedroom. It's living. That's luxury. That is, mate. It's luxury.
Try a little bit of it. No.
Oh, COD Black Ops 6 is on Game Pass. Cost what? Microsoft bought Activision and Blizzard, who own Call of Duty, for $68 billion. Holy hell!
Is that right, Cove?
What?
So they said here, Microsoft bought Activision and Blizzard for 68 billion.
Single malts. Oh! I got bought a new single malt whiskey. I had my birthday last week, and I got a single malt bought for me, a 15-year-old Glenfiddich. Looking forward to that. So yes, do appreciate a good single malt whiskey. Tractor
AD, mate, Tractor's AD.
That's what the beer dog joys around in. He joys around in Tractor. Woos World. Hello, Woos. He says, I use All Key Shop when buying games because it checks all the key shops for games.
I've heard about this. Yeah, my brother-in-law told me about it as well.
Not sponsored.
Yeah. Yeah, Nate told me about it. So you put it in, and then it looks at all the equivalent, because there's CD keys is just one of many.
Yeah.
To do the codes, and it compares prices. I will say, Woos World, I don't know. I find CD keys a little bit frustrating because you'll look at a deal and it's not clear whether it's for UK. It might say EU, but then not UK, and then you don't know if you're actually buying the right thing or not. I don't know if it sorts that out. That's why I haven't used it.
I have to have a look into it. If I can save some money on my Game Pass, great. That'd be brilliant.
Oh, mate. Yeah, give me a shout and I'll show you how to do it, and you'll be like, no. We did it yours, didn't we, Coach? Game Pass. Hack.
He likes the PT whiskies. I'm not so keen on the PT whiskies. I like my more sweeter caramelly ones, if I'm honest. Does John have a bad connection or a lift? Said also Gran Turismo with a steering wheel on Budweiser is funny. It is funny. Chris, you may be my spirit animal. Love smoky scotch or beer. I like smoky beers. I don't like smoky whiskies though. It was a cup of Rosie Lee. Nah. Coffee must be Taylor's of Harrogate, finely ground.
Oh, I've got my coffee. Shall I show you the coffee I brought with me?
I had a cup of your coffee yesterday morning, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't got any of my nerd with me.
You ran out of yours.
Do you like the nerd?
Mm.
It's very nice.
It was a damn good coffee.
This one is a little holiday
Oh.
treat.
Bought some Twinings green tea the other day. How very posh of you. Yeah. Duncan.
Dunkin' Donuts original coffee. Oh, it smells good. Can you smell that?
Dunkin' coffee's not bad.
Not bad. It's like amazing. When I was in America, we said to these guys at Timber Yard, where do you get good coffee? And he said, well, if you're a liberal, you get a Starbucks and Post. But if you like good coffee and you don't want to spend a fortune, Dunkin' Donuts. So it's every bit as good as a Starbucks, but half the money. Went there, we were like, flipping amazing. And the donuts are epic. So yeah, Dunkin' Donuts. I shouldn't really be promoting another coffee company, but yeah.
It's going to be controversial. So, Dunkin' coffee's good. But I found their donuts too sweet.
Yes,
In America,
I can understand.
I found them too sweet. Which sounds stupid because it's a donut, right? Of course it's going to be sweet. But I like a Boston cream donut. At Tim Hortons, I got around the corner to do a really nice Boston cream donut. I had a Boston cream donut from Dunkin' in Boston, and it was just the sweetness was just turned up. And I was just like, oh, it's like the cream, the vanilla cream in the middle, was really sugary. I think it was just like full of corn syrup and stuff. That's just they plow everything full of corn syrup in the States, don't they? It's
Yeah.
but it was noticeably sweeter. And I was like, I prefer the Tim Hortons one.
I find that with McDonald's coffee. That a McDonald's standard coffee, I have it black, tastes sweet. It's like they just have to have sugar and everything. Yeah, I will say their coffee though, that not sweet at all. It's a really good blend, and it's not bad. I think that's about £8 for a bag. The only one I don't like, they do like a vanilla blend and another one that's hazelnut, and it's like they've infused. It's the same thing. It's just way overpowering. It's like they turned it up to 11, but their standard blend is really good.
I do like a good cup of coffee. Perfect way to start the day.
I'm working on a coffee. I want a whiskey barrel aged coffee for my brand, so that hopefully I can get it done for Christmas.
A whiskey barrel aged coffee would be insane.
Yeah, so I'm hoping because they're literally the coffee where they make it and roast it is like around the corner from my house. So I'll have to take you there, Paul, and we do a little cheeky tour of the coffee. It's very good.
So you got to get hold of the whiskey barrel. Oh, final score: Goodison Park. It finished Everton 1, Fulham 1. Everton got a point in the end. There you go. Point for the Toffees. The biggest crime against tea comes from the colonists. America microwaving the water and leaving the tea bag in tea. That's shocking. Got to love a bit of sauce. You heard it here first. Paul Reviews loves a big fat sausage. It's true. I love a big fat sausage. In my mouth. Naughty corner. Yeah, put him in a naughty corner. That's where he belongs. Had to drive down to get a few beers. What is it with them fudging people on them bloody scooters wearing nothing but all but black clothes? Oh, it is though, isn't it? Especially at night. Oh my God. You do get kids and they're like just cross the road in front of you on a scooter. I'm like, if I hit them, would it be my fault? Would I get into trouble? Could I get away with it? It's really tempting. Really tempting. Sadly, Spoons not so good, but shows you how the world has changed. Do love their real ale. Every now and then you do get a really good beer in the Wetherspoons, don't you? I do have the app, and I'm always having to check up and seeing what my local one's got in there. My dad called me a fat kid today. I said, last time I seen a figure like yours, it was being milked. Way! But enjoying a Sierra Nevada now. Gotta love the classics. You cannot knock a Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. I bought a couple of new ones from Sierra Nevada the other day, which I'm really looking forward to. I might even crack one open tonight, to be honest. Depends how sexy I'm feeling. GTA 6 is out next year. Yes. Elder Scrolls, the next Elder Scrolls game. Is it going to be like a follow-on to Skyrim? Skyrim I loved, and I didn't play any of the Elder Scrolls game before that. But Skyrim I thought was incredible. I lost a lot of hours playing Skyrim. Loved that game. Games industry is in a real state. Is it really? I had no idea. I thought they were killing it. A few years ago, they were killing it. It was like common knowledge. They were making more money than the movie industry.
I think the other problem with the gaming as well, as somebody that loved COD, played it all the time, Battlefield, as soon as they wanted to start to get the Chinese market on board, they started doing like effectively you're paying to win. So if you buy these packs, you buy these silly like power-ups, and you got laser beam guns and silly cat heads and whatever it is, that all of a sudden you can win because that's the way that they like their games, which is fine, but that isn't COD. And I think for me, you couldn't be able to buy a DLC and just whoop everybody in the game. It's tantamount to just having a lag switch. So for me, I just think as soon as they did that, they ruined it. And they've looked a lot of people say the COD franchise is dead now.
Yeah, I used to love playing Call of Duty. I was Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare, Modern Warfare 2, Call of Duty Ghosts. I quite enjoyed that one. I think the last one I really enjoyed was World War II, and that must have been about 5-6 years ago now. Call of Duty World War II. That was a really good game. I haven't really played much. I played World at War. What's it called? Is it World at War? World of War?
World of Warfare.
No, what's the Call of Duty? They have the online. It's like Fortnite. It's like their version of Fortnite. What's it called?
Yeah, I know the one. Hang on. What's it called?
It's the game within Call of Duty. They drop 100 people, and I forgot what they called it.
DMZ and all that. Warzone. That one.
Warzone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now for the Frazzles. Tried playing that. And it was just so broken.
Yeah.
It just didn't work. It was just laggy as hell. You'd shoot someone, hit nothing, and then they turn around and shoot you, and you'd be like, what?
Yeah, and the amount of bullets you'd have to put into somebody to kill them. Right, I put about 8 rounds in it. You should be like falling apart now.
But what I knew is because I was doing a lot of it with my brother-in-law. I was playing online with him. We were playing the Call of Duty one, and we'd just sit there swearing at each other. It's just like, this is stupid. And then we were like, let's go play Fortnite. Go play Fortnite. And it played so much better than the Call of Duty one. You know, I'm not that bad at video games. I know I'm old and stuff, but I'm not that bad at it. You know, so give me a break. Sierra Nevada. Love Sierra Nevada. Speaking my language. They are the daddies. To be fair, though, Forza Motorsport isn't a full sim racing game, but is sim style. Play Project Cars 2. I've heard Project Cars is good.
The thing is, for me, Rico, if it's an arcade game, it needs to really say it's an arcade game. Where I feel like Forza, the way that they spoke about it. Can you grab me that last bit, hon? Please. I really felt they sold it as a sim, and it looked fantastic, and I was dead excited. And then it wasn't anywhere near. Wasn't even nearly. Not even nearly. But yeah, Project Cars, I've got that, but I prefer Assetto Corsa Competizione.
I played that one. That is good. GTA 6 may delay Forza Horizon 6. I read it.
Huh?
I suppose they can only commit to one project at a time. I get it. Whenever I play Flight Simulator, all I end up doing is flying from Exeter to Bristol.
I do.
He's
I like
keeping
to
it
take
local.
off at Manchester and see how fast I can get to Gatwick.
I love that idea because it's all accurate. That's pretty amazing about that game. You just look down; it's all accurate, all mapped, and that. It's very, very clever.
Well, if you go in the world view, it's got all the real weather in real time. So when we had that hurricane last week, I took my Saab Griffin and took off and flew it through the hurricane just off the coast of Florida, and that was pretty cool.
See, that in itself is mental. That's mental. Just the idea of that. But yeah, real weather, real time. So really,
Yeah. Anywhere in the world, and it's so accurate. So, like, if you fly, the amount of times I've flown from, like, I've tried to see what jet I can take off from Crossham Moor Airfield, which, if you're wondering which one that is, you remember the Top Gear where they blew all the aeroplanes over?
yeah.
That's in Huddersfield on the hill.
Jeez.
So I tried to take off like a 747 on there. You can't do it. But like, if you take off from there and fly over Huddersfield, the weather has been bob on, exactly the same time of day.
That's clever.
It is amazing.
They won't want to release at the same time. So.
No.
That's interesting, isn't it? So they don't want to release Grand Theft Auto 6 and for Forza Horizon 6 at the same time. Surely, from a consumer's perspective, they would make a ton of money, wouldn't they, if they released them at the same time? But are they worried they're going to cancel each other out?
Oh man, I think Forza will get buried by Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, Forza will get buried by Grand Theft Auto. Of course, it would. I suppose that's the point, isn't it? Yeah. There's rumours it will be delayed. I mean, how much? I know Red Dead Redemption 2, they delayed that for ages. But I get it.
What was the game that they released? Rico, I know this, and we, because they're obviously gamers. What's the game? PlayStation spent a fortune trying to make it, and it was a copy of not a copy, but essentially along the same genre of. I can't think of the name of the game. And basically, they released it. It'd been 8 years in the making or something. They released it, and when they released it, only 560 people were playing it. So they axed the whole game.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just axed it. Gone. 8 years of development ditched.
What was the name of the game?
Oh, fucking it. I can't even remember. I think it was the first Recon games that were the ones. Oh, I might have this wrong. But basically, there's a genre of games, much like COD, a bit more into it, and a bit more like. It's like a PUBG version of Fortnite. I can't think what it's called now. Our neighbour plays it all the time. It's like League of Legends. Apex Legends.
Yeah,
it's a bit like that. And they released it, and it just bombed. So they've got to. I think they've realised now that we're in this weird place where the graphics are so. We expect really good graphics now, don't we? Because it's got that good. And I think we want the playability as well. And so to do that, they're spending so much time developing it that by the time it comes to release it, they could miss the boat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, they've got to stay on it.
So does that mean that Grand Theft Auto, Rockstar Studios, has done it right, which is they've made us wait for this game forever?
It's got to be because the thing that they're constantly be updating it as it's out there, but it's got to be good. It's got to be really, really good on release day. Otherwise, what's the point? You know, what's
Well,
the point?
potentially we've got that for a decade now, at
Yeah.
least before they bring out 7.
Yeah,
And then
It's like
look at
the
Cyberpunk. What an absolute mess that was.
that was a disaster, wasn't it? Cyberpunk. In
A
comparison,
beautiful game when they got it working, but they released it and it didn't work.
it was crap. Yeah, looks like we waited for Red Dead Redemption 2. They delayed the release of that, but it's perfect. That game is incredible.
I still want to play that. I still not playing it.
Oh, it's so good. I've got it here now. I uploaded it again to the Xbox. It's so good. It's so good. It's obviously just Grand Theft Auto, but set in the Wild West and you're riding a horse rather than driving a nick car. It's great. So it's such a good game. Such a
I
good
played
game.
the first one. Loved it.
Yeah. This is like I say, just get lost in it. Just get lost in it. It's incredible. Go in the saloon, play some poker, start a fight. It's great stuff. Yeah. Love it. The PS5 Pro is coming out in November. It's 700 quid. It will be the most powerful console graphics-wise when it releases. Jesus. It's like half my mortgage. I don't think I'll be in the queue for that one. Lovely coffee roastery next to the Beak tap room. Oh, to get hammered, and you can have a coffee to sober up afterwards.
No.
Buy a range of beans and grind my own blend. Why not? Why not? Which is not an euphemism. Different beans.
Here, Daddy, I'll tell you.
That is mad. Mad to think the Xbox Series X and PS5 came out 4 years ago. I'm still on my Xbox One. That's how long they've been out now. It's mental. Skyrim was awesome. Awesome games. My go-to game if I just want to sit and play. Yeah, I have thought about uploading it, getting it on the new Xbox. Well, the Xbox One.
I've never played it.
Oh, it's so good.
Never.
So good. So when's Elder Scrolls 6 out there? When's that out?
Never played that either.
COD World War II, 2017. Yeah, that's bloody hell. Yeah, that sounds about right. Came out in November, and I got it with my Xbox. I loved it. I thought it was a really good game. Yeah, the multiplayer was really, really good. It had that. It had the prop hunt game on it. You ever played that prop hunt, where you're disguised as a prop and you have to hide?
No, I've never played that.
So good, so much fun. So you kind of you fly around as like a box or something, and you got to hide. You got to kind of just stay away from everyone who's got guns. And like
I've seen a famous meme of a guy that ended up a petrol station forecourt sign, and they were all killing themselves.
It's like, how do you hide? How do you hide from that? Yeah, it's kind of like it's potluck. What item you'll get? Generally,
really? So you don't know.
You don't really know what you're going to be. You can kind of flip through them and just kind of hope for the best. But yeah, generally they kind of blend in with the level, the map that you're playing in. But sometimes you will get a massive item. You got to think really quick. It's like, shit, where am I going to go when no one's going to?
Oh, that makes sense now. That makes so much more sense. The guy had a petrol station sign with all the prices for fuel. He's like, and they're all dying and laughing. All his mates are like, no.
Yeah, they keep it a challenge. And every 30 seconds you whistle. So the people with the guns are listening out for the whistle, and they're like, oh, it came from over there. I'm going to go in that direction. So much fun. Prop Hunt is brilliant. Such a good game.
Man, what? I've never seen that in any other COD game.
Battlefield. Have you tried the Green King Old Master Hen? I haven't. I haven't tried it. I want it. I really want to try it. The Old Master Hen. I really do. But generally,
why? I've never had anything good from Green King ever.
The old hens I don't mind. Speckled hen I don't mind. The crafty hen is a nice one. The black one they did the stout a little while ago. That was a bit rubbish. That was a bit thin. But the Master's meant to be, their top beer. Excuse me. It's a Concord John. Cost millions and millions and poured it.
Yeah. Concord. That was it. Concord. It looked incredible. But it looked, I don't know about you, I felt like it looked dated. Like it was out of touch.
Schneiderweiss So Chris is moving on to the scrumpy.
Oh,
Now he's going to get real. Beard Dog's going to get hammered. If we suddenly whack on the camera, it'll be him twirling his shirt round his head, going, "Hey, I like scrumpy."
drinking it out of a demijohn with a straw.
It needs to play Red Dead 2. It is so good. Red Dead 2 is awesome. It is awesome. Such a good game. I need to finish my live stream series of Skyrim play. You do. You started that, didn't you? I'm sure you did. You need to do some more. Back home now, surprisingly not far behind, but the chat. I've caught up. I've caught up. There's no release date for Elder Scrolls yet, but probably late 25 at the earliest. More likely the end of 26. Ooh. I'm thinking 230, 26 is more likely. Who had the NES growing up? I didn't.
My mate had a NES and I always wanted one. I always had, growing up, like, I'd never had the Sega Master System 2. I had the first one, like a pyramid with Alex the Kid on, which was a built-in game that we hated. Me and my mate could never do well with it. We called him Alex the Dick because we got so fed up with it.
Alex the Dick. I love that. Alex Kidd in Miracle World. What a game.
Oh, we just couldn't do it. And it used to get us really angry.
It's Joey. It says, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god."
OMG, baby.
What's happening, Joey? How are you, dude?
Hey, Joey, you'll love my trailer park. I'm in a trailer park.
The trailer park.
We've been downgraded.
Trailer park trash now. What it is.
What?
They're making a James Bond game. Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Tommy Robinson. Tommy Robinson follows you on Twitter, does he? It's all going off in town today, isn't it? They got
oh yeah.
Tommy Robinson inspired protest. Tommy Robinson conveniently got nicked yesterday, didn't he? He's
handed himself in, didn't he?
Yeah, he couldn't even attend it.
He's kind of screwed the pooch though. It was silly what he did. Because
there's an agenda. They're trying to silence him. They're trying to stop him. There's no two ways about it.
But he made a silly mistake and played into their hands, which was he reported. He uses the journalist card, which is fine, but he played into their hands, which is he spoke about something that was going through court, and you're not allowed to report on an active case like that. And that's what caught him out. And he was right in what he said. He wasn't telling a lie. And in many ways, it needed to be out there. But I think anybody else could have done it and got away with it, but because it was him, he basically has given him a free card to bang him up. The only thing is, I think by banging him up, you're making a martyr of him, and it will just make everybody double down.
Yeah.
That's my personal view. And then what's his name? You know Mayor Tuzi? You know him?
No.
Iranian lad who's very pro-Britain. He had a kidnap attempt last week. And it was the Iranian government and this other Muslim group called the Five Pillars that literally have tried to do him in. Hello, gorgeous. How are you?
I've just stuffed a mini roll in my face.
Oh, right.
Mini roll.
I won't smile because it's probably not chocolatey.
It's got chicken on the top.
Chocolatey smile. You all right?
All right.
Really? Timing is incredible. Incredible. She comes upstairs. Mouthful of cake.
All right.
Good day.
Lids. Abby's here. She's coming. Tell me. Abby, tell me. On to where? Be there in a minute.
Oh, where?
I'm coming.
Come in.
What's the dog? Is he downstairs?
He's downstairs.
No.
How's the Chunkinators all? I bet he's massive now, isn't he?
I heard him shake. I was like, he's not up here, is he?
Oh, yeah, no, he's downstairs. I left him there.
Good chumming.
He would come up and lay down, but it's after he sniffed everything and tried to eat everything on the floor. So it was, thought it'd be better for him downstairs.
Absolutely.
I've been defrosted. GoldenEye the N64 was great. It was,
Oh,
What a
uh,
game! You can play that on Game Pass, Paul.
You can. I actually downloaded it. We were playing it, weren't we?
I've still.
A
Well, I
little
haven't.
while ago. Hey, Joey.
Mum and Dad have still got the Nintendo.
Oh, that's the question, Joel. That is the question.
What's that?
Who's winning the US election? Not Trump if Keir Starmer has his way. Yeah, I heard about that. They're trying to.
I know, right? That's proper naughty. I think
trying to
that's.
get involved. Yeah.
Do you remember how well it worked out when Obama came over and told the British people how to vote?
Yeah.
I think it'll do exactly the same. Like, even people that are more liberal will look at that and they'll be like, the English don't come over and tell us what we should do.
Yeah.
They will not take that well
No, nor should they.
at all.
It's none of our business, really. I feel sorry for him because it's you're picking the lesser of two evils. You got Donald Trump, who he's a pillock. He's an absolute pillock.
Hello.
Oh, it's really small.
I was going to say, you look tiny next to me.
I am quite small. Too.
Oh, small and Christmassy.
It's looking rather Christmassy on the radio.
Yeah,
Christmassy.
it's got grey growing in his beard apparently, so it looks Christmassy now.
Speaking of
Because I can't
Christmas,
see
one
there's
day
a lot
lots on.
on the side.
Are they?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it was intentional, but they were on when I popped up.
Oh, blimey. Blimey.
Who knows?
You could get some.
2 tier Kia. Yeah, that's true.
I'm not dyeing my beard.
I have heard about that.
2
Hopefully,
kids here.
Biddle says hi, Abs.
Hello.
Scott says classy top, Abby. Classy top.
Who do you reckon? Oh, where am I? Who do you reckon bought me this? Take a wild guess.
Oh,
Not a clue. Not a,
I like a chicken on my clothing.
a chicken on a football. Yeah.
I know what you mean about Arsenal fans, though, Paul.
What?
I've never got over outside the Premier Inn where we nearly had a tear up and they just ran.
That was never going to happen, was it? Yeah.
No, they gave us a bunch of verbal. We were like, oh, all right, then let's
we're
go.
going to.
And they
Yeah.
ran off.
Yeah, so we're not going anywhere, mate. Yeah. That's an Arsenal fan for you.
I need a wee. Can you hold that? I'm talking about being Paul.
Do you want to go for me as well, John?
Beautiful.
Oh, one
My friends.
Go for a wee.
They're not the best.
Not real Fazzles, are they, to be fair?
No.
Not real Fazzles. You two want to catch up? I'm going to go for a wee while then.
Oh, you're going for a wee as well?
Mm.
Okay. Let the women in charge. Oh, why is your seat so warm? Have you been farting away? Honestly. How do we get to? Shall I catch up on everything?
Yeah, let's catch them up.
I have no idea what we're talking about. We're just going for it. I might leave that one for Paul to come back to.
Yeah.
Oh, we've gone all political. I don't do politics. I don't know. No. There you go. Hello. I can catch up with that one. That's about it. How are you, Lids, anyway?
All right. Yeah. I'm
Good.
glad it's half term. I've had a stressful week.
Oh, yeah. I forgot it's half term.
So it's yeah, I'm all chilled now.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Living the dream.
that's it. Yeah.
Fabulous,
When
fabulous.
I
That's
go
what
back,
it's like.
I'm doing a new role. So I'm going
What's
to be in the
that?
office more.
Oh, okay.
So that'll be hopefully not too difficult.
Easy life. That's what we like. That is what we like. I mean, I feel like I'm not being very exciting for everyone. I have no idea. I've just walked in. I've got no idea what Paul's talking about.
No, I was here for a little while and then I've been talking to Casey, so I've got no idea what they're talking about now either. Oh, John's
Who
back.
knows?
So, John's back. So
Coming
he's
back.
gonna know a bit more than us.
One, two,
You both back.
Is it all, have I drunk all 4 beers?
You drank all your beers.
Oh, no. That's my last beer.
We're going up to the
We're going up to the
entertainment.
entertainment soon, aren't we?
Yeah.
We want to see some
I'm going to let you do the ones because I don't do
dodgy cabaret.
Politics.
Stephen Butler says, "Oh, RB, LV."
Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone. I skipped all the Donald Trump stuff because
I am interested in it, but my concern is they're both rubbish.
I'm
Yeah.
not interested in any way, shape, or form. Paul's just
What is
getting-
your favourite colour of nails, lady?
No, the colour of nails.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Where are you reading that? Are you-
Girls took over. We should talk about makeup.
Oh, what's my favourite colour of nails? Oh, is that because we didn't know what to say?
Yeah.
We can talk
I mean,
nails.
I
Oh,
don't
Rico,
know.
I'll have to look at that, the Joe Rogan interview. I never saw it.
I've listened to an hour and a half of it, and it's a train wreck.
Oh, really?
Oh my god, why can't I work your thing? Here we go.
I listened to him on Sean Ryan, and I just thought that he didn't really answer any questions and just constantly said, "I did this and I did that."
Hang on, I'd like to disagree with this comment. Thank you very much. I don't do makeup. I don't really do my nails, so I cannot relate to that in any way, shape, or form. I quite literally roll out of bed in the morning and mainly get dressed in the dark because someone's still asleep.
You should see how much she panics though when she has to go out for a night out or something though. She's like, "Oh my god, I've got nothing to wear."
Because I don't put hair and makeup. I don't do all that shizzle.
Does she talk like Zippy when she does it?
Do I what?
Talk like Zippy.
Do I talk like it? No. He's exaggerating a little bit.
She does. She puts on the zippy voice. "Oh, Bango, got no clothes."
Sorry, mister. I can't kill because it burns through your sock.
Yeah, I had new boots on.
Right, anyway, you take over.
Yeah.
As much as I love to be here, I do need to go for a week.
Okay, go for a week. Get a chair, get comfy, come back.
Well, I need to unbust it.
Y'all come back now.
Y'all come back.
Y'all come back now. Yeah, I listened to like the first hour and a half of that Joe Rogan with Donald Trump thing, and so far Joe Rogan's yet to ask him a proper question. And every time he does kind of go to ask him a question, Donald Trump just talks about what he's done in the past.
This is what he did with Sean Ryan.
Yeah,
It's the same thing. And like,
he
I
reminisces.
just don't think.
It's like, come on, man.
Do you know what it is? It thinks of that he has not listened to either podcast ever, and he's treating it like he would treat a press release. And so I did a podcast with a politician, and we had to redact probably 90% of it because when I was delving deeper into things, and whilst they agreed, they put themselves on record on loads of stuff. So we had to redact all of it before we put it out. And I think that's the problem when you listen to a podcast, you don't realise, I don't think they realise how powerful these podcasts are now. Like, I drive with 40 truck drivers, and there is also a bunch of people operating machinery, and we all listen to podcasts. They all listen to Joe Rogan. They all listen to Sean Ryan. And some of those guys are thinkers. They're proper thinkers. They're not just average Joes. They're ex-military. We've got a lot of guys that have come from management that are just there waiting to retire. So I think the problem is that I think he really misread the room. I think he got on that podcast and treated it. He didn't understand what it was.
Yeah.
And he was the same with the Sean Ryan one. Exactly the same.
It's I just think Kamala Harris is shocking. You've seen her try and do interviews without a teleprompter.
Yeah, but I saw a couple of hers, and I thought, actually, she did make a solid argument a couple of times. Oh, look at him. He's massive. Look at the size of him. His head's bigger than yours.
He's Mahusiv. Here's Mahusiv. Hey, buddy. Hi. 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 He says your hands smell like Frazzles. I like that. He's like, oh, he's just spotted the bowl. He spotted the bowl. Oh, God, you are so heavy, John. It's a giant dog.
Look at him. He's still not grown into them paws.
He's still got big. You got the big feet, ain't you, buddy?
He's showing his butthole to all of everybody on the internet.
That's my dog. That's my dog. Here's a lump. Absolute lump.
Abby's got a sleeve on his butthole. It's going to smell.
Got my what?
You have his sleeve on his butthole.
Did I show you his bum?
Can't help it. His tail's constantly up. You dirty git. Look at my hair.
Check my little pooper.
He's going to rub himself all over the bed. The scent market. Like, this is mine. This is mine. This is all mine.
Had a cardboard box. Oh, more alcohol.
That bed is the world's most comfortable bed I have ever been in. Oh my gosh.
We thought you died in it, John.
Oh, I have not slept in a bed that comfy in my life. Like the bed we've got now is comfy, but that bed, I don't know. I'd buy that bed off you because it is just amazing.
It is comfy.
Well, if you ever get it, I'll let you know.
It's so ridiculously soft. And you just kind of bounce all that. It's just like super squidgy and.
I don't need to know what you get up to, John, on my bed. Thank you very much.
Well, you know, like when you saw me jumping around, what are you on about?
It's squidgy.
Don't pretend you don't like the bull chicken. Did you hear Liz?
How dare you?
So that's disgusting.
We know you're there.
Look at me. Look at me.
We know.
So stop talking to them. Look at me.
Oh, here you go. I can ask everyone's opinion here, right? So, if you're in a one-way system and you're behind an ambulance that's on blue lights,
Yeah.
if that ambulance is reversing, what do you do?
Get out of the way.
Okay, by doing what? What would you do?
Reverse.
Okay, I'm glad that you said that because I had a car today that didn't. He just beeped at me because I was reversing at him.
Wow.
I mean, I said a few words I probably shouldn't have done, and then another woman heard me because the window was open. But
Well, the other day we were in Leeds, and our tipper drivers, our trucks are covered in flashy orange lights and white lights. And an ambulance was trying to get through, and so I blocked 2 lanes on my carriageway, and he blocked the 2 lanes on the other carriageway, and we put all our lights on so the ambulance could go through.
beautiful.
Right.
I drove on the M25 yesterday when it was closed. I know. Got to the
Are you allowed to do that?
Stopped, and he was like, "We're just filling in potholes." He was like, "You can drive down it," and I was like, "Great." I had the whole M25 myself.
No way.
Like that. Dead motorway.
It was
Perfect.
great. I was willing to wait, to be honest.
Yeah. Let's start a Yahoo podcast. That's a great idea.
Hell yeah, brother.
Totally do a Yahoo podcast. Talk about wherever you want. Shot says, hello, Cronks.
Come on, Sharky. Remember, ask your dad about how California used to be like.
California love.
Marvin.
Do it.
I go get some food. Come on, Chunks, you're coming with
Yes, this is my point as well. She's saying, "Oh, how bad everything is," and I'm like, "You've been in power for like 4 years."
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah,
you've done nothing.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Oh, it's such a mess. I'm going to fix this. I'm going to fix that. It's like, we haven't fixed anything in the 4 years you've been in. So why would anyone vote for them? But that's the point. Like, you'd be mad to vote for Kamala Harris. You would be mad, surely.
Well, she used to go to a lot of the P. Diddy parties. And
there you
now
go.
all of a sudden, she's up for being the president, and now P. Diddy's getting slammed in the jail. Makes me wonder what went on at those parties that she doesn't want to come out.
Mm.
Seems odd, doesn't it?
Lock them all up. Like Jay-Z, apparently he's a wrong one as well.
Well, yeah, we always knew Jay-Z was a wrong one.
Which means that Beyonce knows about it. And who did Kamala Harris drag out on stage last night at one of her rallies?
Oh, yeah.
Beyonce. Sitting there reading the teleprompter. It's bollocks, mate. So dodgy.
Who was
They're
the
all-
other one that was wearing a short hair and wearing some power suit from the 80s?
Probably Lady Gaga or some twat like that.
Oh, man. Cringe. The problem is, if you listen to celebrities on your lifestyle, you're destined for failure.
You what? Sorry, missed that.
I just think, so a lot of people, you watch it, like, I don't watch terrestrial TV. And in here, it popped up. And it said, and it was like, only way, like, is Essex or Chelsea, whatever it is, and all these people are arguing and bickering, and I was like, oh gosh, as if you'd want to watch this. And these people are meant to be celebrities, and you're like, why would you take advice from these people? If you listen to celebrities, you're going to die on your own or in prison, because they're all dodgy as hell. Apart from Keanu Reeves, he's legit.
He seems quite cool, doesn't he? Keanu Reeves, yeah. There was no news under Trump's presidency. Under Biden, Putin invaded Ukraine and Israel-Palestine war. I mean, it's hard to kind of blame that on Biden, but it's a bit of a coincidence, you know.
It's a man that couldn't walk up some stairs into an aeroplane.
Yeah.
In charge of one of the most powerful nations, or if not the most powerful nation in the world.
Trust me when I tell you, most of them don't really party like we do. What we got going is way more fun. Absolutely. The low life. We're the dirty parties. We just don't do anything that might ruin other people's lives generally.
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
I recently had my first breed club judging appointment, judging Cardigan Corgis at the Welsh Corgi Club of Cumbria. Yeah.
What do you think of that old chonkster? He's huge.
What do you reckon of the chonkster?
The
The
world's
daddy.
largest corgi.
He's the king of the corgis, this chonks already. Mark Jones, how are you, sir? Love it to see you in, buddy. How are you doing? David Wilson has left here. Dave, take care, buddy. Thank you for joining us. John's
Holiday.
What a nice surprise seeing you guys. Yes, it is. It's lovely. And it's a nice surprise seeing you in the chat. Let me catch up with this chat. Let's see what everyone's saying. Since we have a live ambulance driver here on the show, can we ask her about how ambulance drivers are represented in Grand Theft Auto? Is it accurate? I'll ask her. Do they handle just like they do on Grand Theft Auto? I see any conclusion to is I'll get out of the way. Exactly. That's what you're supposed to do. Get out of the way. Don't be a twat. Get out of the way. You know, Jesus. People in London are the way they treat any of the emergency services, particularly the police, is just with contempt, and it's wrong. There's so many scumbags that live in London these days. What football stadium around the world do you want to go visit to watch a match? Oh, I'd like to go to the Nou Camp in Barcelona. I've never been there. I wouldn't mind going to Dortmund Stadium.
Etihad.
I don't want to go there.
No, you want to go to the Etihad.
Nobody wants to go to the Etihad. I want my going Dortmund.
No, you want to go to the Etihad. I'll tell you where you want to go, Paul. None of those come close to the football stadium in Sheffield that is the oldest club. I need to take you the next time we come up. And we have a cup of Bovril whilst we're watching a match. That's
Sheffield Football Club.
Yeah.
Grassroots, mate.
A proper old school, still going. Actually, we watched football there. The rain was sideways. It was like sideways. It was just after Christmas. It was maybe 4 or 5 degrees. We had a hot Bovril,
Yeah.
And the football was actually, and the pitch is only lit from one side. And it was brilliant.
Another old past, their blast from the past. I was loving it, loving this.
Got a load of old school names in tonight.
A big thing that Trump's going to sort out with the endorsement of Robert F. Kennedy is the quality issue of the food in America, of all the pesticides and seed oils, etc. Yeah, like there's things that are in food in America that are banned in Canada. It just won't give them to people. It just shows how corrupt, how dodgy the food industry in America is.
Well, a lot of the stuff here, like I had some pink. You know the Pink Panther wafers.
Yeah.
You have them now; they're barely pink. But back in the day, I remember them being like
bright
seriously
pink.
red.
Glowing
yeah, and we'd cough. You'd eat them, and within like 5 minutes, you'd be coughing after you eat them because the food colorings. Yeah, E127 and 128 were just smashing it all the carcinogens.
God, plenty of them things been back in the day.
The 80s food here was the Wild West. Frey Bentos that had lips and bumholes from every animal you could think of.
Ellen Road, you know what? I wouldn't mind going to a game at Ellen Road. I've driven past Leeds Stadium, but never been there. But, what?
When you come up, let's do it. I'm well up for it.
Go to a Leeds game? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've always had a soft spot for Leeds United. They wear white. I've got a soft spot for them.
Yeah, man. Let's go do it.
Let's do it. Go to Leeds game.
Who's?
Be you, Mark. We'll go to Leeds game.
Oh, yeah. And Lee W.
Lee W is a Leeds fan. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, London's dodgy, mate. Dodgy. And London News is even dodgier. St James's Park, home of Exeter City. I've always wanted to go there.
No good.
Cup of Bovril, you old fart, John. True.
Mate, honestly, when you're at the world's oldest football club, you've got to have a Bovril. It's like
Bovril.
Proper World War II stuff.
Get a Bovril at football these days.
If you could get is it hard to get tickets at Leeds United? It didn't surprise me. If you saw the stadium, Paul, it's tiny.
What, Ellen Road?
Yeah, it's not big.
Right, it holds what, 38,000?
Yeah, but if you go to Leeds and see the support that it has, like, it's just not a big enough stadium. They need to knock it down and make it bigger. Honestly,
just like that.
Well, they've got the space. There's loads of land around it. I drive past it every day. There's plenty of room around it.
How have they got the money though? That's the thing.
Well, honestly, their sales. If you look at their sales of their sponsorship stuff and the kit and everything else, they could definitely raise the money to build a new stadium. No problem. If you look at the figures and the amount of people, there's a lot of Man City supporters like Leeds because of the link with Haaland. Because Haaland was spotted wearing Leeds United kit because he's from that. Was it his dad that played for Leeds United?
His dad played for Leeds, yeah.
Yeah. So
Alfie Haaland, yeah.
There's a big. They've got more support than you'd think.
Well, they're a massive club, Leeds. Massive club. I think that's just why, or another reason why I got a soft spot for them, because they were always. Leeds United should be in the Premier League. They should be in the top flight of English football. It feels weird not having Leeds there. They're one of the big boys as far as I'm concerned. They should always be there.
Yeah.
Growing up, there were some great games between Leeds and Spurs over the years. So them not being there, it's a bit weird. It's.
I get it. I think they've got the money.
Selhurst Park, Water Palace.
I'd like to go to that football ground where the steam train comes through the football ground.
Palace tomorrow. What's that one? Sorry.
There's a football ground where a steam train comes through whilst they're playing.
What? Like,
So they built the football ground, and then you've got like a railway track right next to the ground, and then the fans sit on the other side of the railway track. So part way through the game, sometimes the steam train just comes through. It's a real place.
that's different, isn't it?
That'd be cool.
I mean, Shane was at uni in Leeds. His dorm overlooked the cricket ground. There's so many people who went to university in Leeds.
Good uni.
That's a great town for uni, isn't it, Leeds? I mean, perfect. Get absolutely hammered in Leeds. It's going to get done, John. The owners and Red Bull have the most money in the championship. It's going through now the new build.
Yeah. I thought it might. It's funny, at work, they're all Leeds United supporters. Even our trucks are all blue and yellow. And they're like, a lot of the guys have blue and yellow Leeds United flags in all the trucks.
Yeah. Leeds kids are always quite smart as well. I had a guy come in my bar randomly with the Leeds. I think it's the current Leeds away shirt. It's yellow. They've got like a new badge on it. I don't know if it's like a anniversary badge or something like that. They've changed the badge. And obviously Red Bull are one of the sponsors of Leeds now, aren't they? So there's some money there. And I said, is that a Leeds kit? And he went, yeah, it's like an anniversary strip. Really, really nice football shirt. Like, that is smart, you know. I do appreciate a good football shirt. Can't knock a good one. Haven't seen you yet, John, in the truck. Seen loads. He's been looking for you.
It's my one's, so I'm not back until Wednesday, but mine's, we've nicknamed it Old Easy. So it's, what is the red? EZ21, EZH. It's EZH. It's the last three. 21 play.
Hundreds of pubs.
EZH. Old Easy.
Hundreds of pubs sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, man. Let's do it.
But Leeds is a good drinking city.
Oh, yeah. The new house, Paul, we could jump on the train at Murfield and we'd be there in, 15 minutes tops on the old train. It's only 20 quid from a cab from Leeds to our house.
Is it shorter? Is it a shorter trip than from Huddersfield Central?
Yeah, it's like 20 minutes into town.
Bang up for that, mate.
Yeah, man. Let's do it.
Always up for going to Leeds. I love Leeds. I properly love it.
Great. Great pubs. Good people. Never any trouble. Just a nice bunch. Unless you get a Northern Monk, a miserable bunch of twats.
They were a bit miserable. I've been there. We've been there twice.
It's miserable.
Once now. Both times they were a bit. No, not sure I like you. The Otley Run, I think they call us. Worth looking for. Could you review the?
There's another one, Paul. There's on a steam train.
What?
It's a steam train, and it's got a bar on it, a real ale bar.
Oh, that sounds quite good.
On the steam train, yeah.
Steam train with a bar. I'm in. I'm all in. Fonio Session IPA, made with Fonio. Am I saying? I bet I'm saying that wrong. Fonio, grain from West Africa, available on Co-op and Sainsbury's. It's pretty good. I will look out for that. I've never had a Fonio grain beer before that I know of.
I do like Brewgooder.
They do some decent brews, don't they? Brewgooder. They brew pretty good.
And they actually do good, which is nice.
Yeah. They're
good. Not like the other brew something that says they do good, but then never really does it.
That's awesome, man. Brewgooder. We should all go to Leeds and do it. We should. We all should. We should all meet up. We did try and organise that, didn't we? A couple of Christmases ago, a big meet up in Leeds. And then we got put in lockdown again, didn't we? Something like that. Yeah. Cases were going up and we decided it probably wasn't the best idea.
Well, maybe we could do it this year. Let's do it.
We could do it this year.
Yeah, let's do it. Do a full Saturday. We want a full Saturday together.
Full day
Start at
session.
like breakfast in the morning at Spoons or something. I don't know, wherever. Nice cheap breakfast. All together, Prem. Get us a Prem breakfast, and then we just hit the town all day.
That sounds perfect. Perfect. 49ers and Red Bull put together have more money than a lot of the Premier League teams. I've seen a league of clubs that have the most money on paper, and we are in the top 10 in Europe. Look at you.
I feel like Leeds is a sleeping giant at the moment.
They are. They definitely are. They definitely are. I know Spurs, in terms of money they make, they're second only to Manchester United in terms of money made in the country. Is that
Does
Brewery
the
Rhyme?
Brewery Screw from? Oh,
That is true. We have still yet to meet Chris in person, which is a mental. That's a madness when you think about it. How long we've been chatting with him.
I know.
That is a madness.
I think we should do Forest Lava with him when we meet him. So we meet him and then we have to carry him for the entire day, and he's not allowed to touch the floor because the floor's lava.
Yeah, floor's lava. So no, can't do it, mate. It's very dangerous. You lose your foot.
Yeah, and we carry him everywhere.
If you sort of day out in Leeds, leading up to Christmas, I'll come out for a few pots, definitely. I think we've got some organising to do. Got some
Sounds
more.
like a plan.
Head up north, go to Leeds, meet a few people, have a few drinks. It'd be a laugh. Be really good fun. Oh, don't know. He's back. He froze for a second. Oh, he was just really concentrating, or he froze. I don't know.
No. Somebody just sent me a message. I've
Errol.
got to send it. Send them back. They're currently in Dubai, and Kobe's mate has sent him a postcard. So I just wanted the address.
Saturday's always good. Yes, you have to wear a crown. You have to wear a crown. Royalty, wearing a crown. We'll all meet up in Leeds. And like I say, your feet aren't allowed to touch the floor. The floor is lava. And you have to wear the crown all day. Be like a bit of a stag do. I thought
Yeah, I think that should be the thing.
Who's been out on the lash in Leeds lately? Did that Brew York bar? Is the Brew York bar still there, or did they close out?
No, it's gone down that.
I'm not surprised, man. It was
Not up to the usual Brew York standard, to be fair.
I think Brew York they peaked. They peaked early. I think Brew York.
I need to take you to the tap room. It's still epic.
I can imagine the proper tap room would be the one.
Oh, it's amazing. It's a good do.
What do you guys think of Beer Monster reviews? Do you know what? I don't know him. I've never spoken to him. I've heard of him, but I don't think I've ever actually watched. I'm not sure I've ever watched any of his videos or anything.
I've lost count of all the beer reviews now. Beer Monster.
Getting a lot of super chat. 200 quid. Bloody hell. He likes PD, does he? Because he's one of them, he does a lot of lives. It seems like everyone's just doing lives and not doing content anymore. I mean, each to their own, but there seems to be a lot of beer channels all of a sudden. When I started it, there weren't many. I'll try. Go love that. That'd be a quality session, Steve.
It'd be good fun. Steve.
We'll get it organised, and I'll update you on here. And if we can get a date, and if I get the right amount of time off of work and everything, and arrange it around everyone, that'd be really good. Come up for a couple of days and do a proper session, meet up with everyone in Leeds, meet at the station, and then do a crawl and see who falls over first.
There's a Wetherspoons in the train station at Leeds. So we could go for brekkie in the Wetherspoons.
That's a good idea. Brekkie at Wetherspoons. and get on it.
Yeah. There's so many good places to drink in Leeds. So many. We honestly could do all day, all night, and we still wouldn't find all the best places. Plus, the food there is fucking insane.
There's so many good places to drink there. I think the vocation place shut as well, didn't it?
Yeah, that's gone now. Yeah.
That's a shame.
There's still loads of. I mean, there are loads. I think it's just the cycle of life. Businesses come and go, fads come and go, brews
Well,
come and go, tap rooms come and go, pubs come and go.
when I first went, I mean, we were just getting over the pandemic, weren't we? So a lot of businesses were like, okay, but open again. We've survived, but they hadn't really survived. The cost of everything was going up, and a lot of them the ones that did survive then shut down shortly after. So
well, it was inevitable. There was no way. The amount of debt that was picked up during the pandemic was just ridiculous. Yeah. And then
comical, yeah, it was.
You had the hike in fuel prices was just a killer, and then all the raw materials went through the roof. No matter how good a businessman you are, there was no way you weren't gonna pick up a ton of debt. And then that debt, you look at the state of craft beer now, and unfortunately, they're getting dominated by a lot of the big breweries, which is a real shame.
That's something else that's gone right up the last few years, is how brutal the big breweries have been. Particularly in the last few years, just buying out all these little breweries. It's they've had enough. They're like,
they bought people out and shut them.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane. So
look at what Marston's have done with Witchwood.
Yeah,
they've bought to Witchwood. They've closed them down now. You know, so it's not even a Witchwood beer anymore. It's being brewed at one of the Marston Colesberg factories. So how's Hobgoblin going to taste anything like Hobgoblin? I have no idea. I haven't had a pint of the Ruby since Witchwood Brewery shut, but I imagine it's a shadow of what it once was. I would imagine. And I've always thought Hobgoblin Ruby was a good beer. But shutting the brewery and taking out the people that actually give it to us is scandalous. It's scandalous.
Yeah, you know what, Paul? I've realised it's very quiet in here. And I wonder if everybody's gone. I'm just going to have a check. I think they might have all gone without me.
It was gone out. I was going to say, I can't hear any sounds. Everyone's left there. Bye. You are supposed to be on holiday with a family. Frank says, so apparently Beer Monster says you're better off getting the basic PD. So I'm good friends with Chris's beer reviews. I'm assuming most people watching this will know what Chris beer reviews. He's got a PD, and I'm pretty sure he's got the basic one. And we'll often meet up. We'll go and he's got a little pub shed, and we'll sit there and destroy a keg. And I like it. I like the PD. I don't know what's the difference between the PD and the Super PD. What do they call it? A PD Pro or something? You like the Scarlet Pimpernel, Paul? It was 5 minutes from meeting you when I met John. Sure you were coming into the car park as a pasture. That's quite possible. That's that time where I turned up randomly, wasn't it? It is at the Lord's Bar on a Friday night, and you'd been there, and I missed you. Like ships in the night. One day it's going to happen, Mark. I went to Damnation Festival when it was still held in Leeds. There you go. Perfect time to go back to Leeds. Still weren't many when I started, and that was at the start of lockdown. He does both reviews and lives, but reviews cans and bottles and PDs. Fair play. He needs a full English to carry my 14 stone around all day. Need a meal. Get the muscles working. You've been to the Black House, John, in Leeds. Best steaks around.
No, I haven't.
Ooh.
Check out my G-Shock. Look at that for a lighter.
But hell, can't miss that one, can you?
That's pimped out, that bad boy.
Jeez.
Good hell.
Love that.
I've got up to I think 14, 15 watches now.
Bloody hell. 15 watches. It's a lot of watches.
I got this watch because it matches the O on my own clothes. So,
See, you colour coding. Ah, yeah, properly, yeah.
my inner nerd couldn't resist it. All right, boys. What's happened? Have you heard yourself?
Everyone's got to have something, haven't they?
Check your show out in here.
I'm very
What
lucky.
is
Man. Quantock, Exmoor.
it?
Exmoor, I like Exmoor beers. Never had much from Quantock. Hobgoblin,
Concept's great. I like Concept.
shadow of what it was now. Yeah.
Oh, sad times. You know what? It will come back around. It might take 20 years, but it will come back around again.
I hope so.
Craft beer.
Uh,
It will get better. Because people are going to get fed up with the same old brands. Well, I sent you that news article, Paul.
Which one?
The one about how people are fed up with the same old brands in the pubs.
Oh,
Already.
yeah. Yeah, the Sun picked up on that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Picked up on it. But it's all this fake Spanish lager that's brewed in the bloody Midlands or something. You know, it's just like people are wise into it. You know, it's stupid. And what is it with this low alcohol versions that we're getting of everything? What is that?
Well,
I get it. People are trying to save money. Of course they are, but people ain't stupid. You know, you change the flavour of the beer, no one's going to want to drink it. You know, it's a knock-on effect. Surely you're going to lose sales. It's all good saving money, but then you're going to lose sales. You're going to lose customers. I'm getting a bit fed up with it. You know, taking perfectly good products and then contract brewing them over here. It's lazy.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's just mis-selling, really. It's like, I don't know. It's difficult because the argument would be you could buy a Toyota in the UK, but it's not made in Japan. And if you bought a Japanese Toyota, it is a better product. But so
younger generation is ruining craft beer. Younger generation aren't interested in craft beer, and that's a concern. Younger people don't want to drink; they're all health conscious, you know. But they're all happy smoking their vapes, though. Weirdos.
Yeah, true, yeah.
You know. But yeah, younger people aren't drinking. There's like beer sales in Germany. Germany, we're talking about now, are down 20% in the last 15 years or something like that. This is Germany we're talking about. So kids just don't drink beer. You know, beer is iconic. You know, you'd be hard pressed to find a country with a richer brewing tradition than Germany. And sales are down across the board because kids don't want to drink beer. They're not interested.
And it might be because they've imported a lot of Muslims who don't drink.
Well, there is that. That's true. That's true.
It could be as simple as that.
That's it. You think the the people that are actually living there ain't drinking as much because a lot of them can't drink. You know, and they're influencing other people. It's odd. Chris says I'm actually missing the old English IPAs now. There's hedgerow beers we loved 20 years ago. So you still can't beat a good cask ale sometimes, you know. Micah smells.
Does he smell? It does smell. It's all sweaty and horrible.
It's true.
They've been outside for like an hour and a half, running around like mad things.
Running around in the dark.
Yeah. Trying to catch an American football.
I love it.
Yes. Kobe can't throw.
Oh, shots fired. Shots fired.
He's good at kicking, but he can't catch or throw. You are a good thrower.
Next weekend. Oh, shit. Drop me a bottle opener. It's off to Scarborough next weekend for 2 nights. Friday to Sunday. He's already found 2 crafty pubs online. I'll try and see what they're like. I'm glad you know. Do you do that? Like if you're going away somewhere or a weekend or whatever, you kind of do your research and you think, where can I get a decent beer? Where can I get a beer in the area? Can't help me.
I've come here and I knew the beer is going to be terrible and there's nowhere nearby. So I just thought, fuck it. I will bring some with me.
Yeah.
And then we'll go a bit later because there's a fancy dress thing on. I don't want to go fancy dress. I don't want to do it. I'm not interested. I don't know these people. I do not want to dress up like a spanner in front of a bunch of people I don't know. So we're going in a few minutes. And I've already had plenty of beer that I enjoy. So
You're lubricated now.
I'm
you're on-
well oiled.
Well oiled. He works with a 26-year-old. He's never had a craft beer. Oh my god! Shocking.
The funny bit is, I listen to the truckers a lot on the TV, and they're all like, "Oh yeah, and I love this, and I love that, and I love Guinness." And then when you talk to them about anything that's not the standard stuff, they're like, "What are you on about? You don't know what you're talking about." And I'm like, "Yeah, but that beer you're talking about is rubbish.
Yeah.
Like that isn't Italian. It isn't good quality."
Yes,
And what is the big push with Italian stuff of like? I don't
Dunno.
understand. Why has Italian beer become like it's only good if it's Italian? I don't understand.
That's it. It's just the branding. Short stout. Is it Sam? Is it
Sam, it's Sam.
Sam, it is
Hello,
Sam.
Sam.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Thank you for dropping in.
Good day, mate.
I always think
Nice
I
to
know
see you from Australia. Been
Yeah,
nice
I
drink
know
on the barbie.
that.
Blooming
Good day.
bloody-
Went up and on the Barbie. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I want to see Mike or Kobe do my Somerset accent.
You want to see Kobe and Micah? Where's Micah? Micah, can you do the Somerset accent like that? Are you going to have a go, Micah, and try and talk like that?
You got to do it, Micah.
In Somerset, when you're from Somerset, you talk like that. So you're right, Micah. A bit of potatoes, guy, yeah? No, Australia, mate. It's like this. You talk your questions like every sentence is like a question at the end. You right, Micah?
Every sentence
Like
ends with a
it's a,
question.
I'm asking you a question, even though I'm not. I'm gonna go and put the Barbie on. Oh, Jono and Paulo. Oh, Paulie is.
Oh, Shana.
It's having a beer. Yeah, that's spelled Casey wrong. Kaycie. Coves, can you do a Somerset accent? You know, it's like you go like that. You talk like that. And say, oh, I like potatoes, me. I've been growing them under my armpits for ages.
I bloody like that. I do. I bloody like it.
Oh, look at that scrumpy. I'm gonna. Oh, I don't know where I went with that accent. I like my script.
It's scrumpy.
Scrumpy is lovely. I like it.
But John went proper northern for a second there.
Tell thee, you bastard.
I tell thee, I likes a bit of scrumpy. I bloody do.
If you're on YouTube, just put Sean Bean bastard,
Bastard.
and it's
A compilation of him saying it, yeah.
yeah, bastard,
Oh,
bastard.
the bastard.
You're not a bastard. You're southern bastard. You're French bastard.
Bastard.
It just proper makes me laugh.
Bastard.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh.
John
So I
Pruitt.
work with a girl called Jordan, and she loves country and Irish music, and she is as northern as she comes. Yeah, John. Yeah, put some grit sand on. Yeah, to clear come.
What?
John, get grit sand on. Earth the earth.
You're mental.
I'm like, you mean OCO? You want me to put grit sand on and go to?
Yeah.
John, prove you once again. He can't do it. Oh, he can't do it. No. You don't know what you're saying, Chris.
No. Can't do it. No.
The problem is, when I first moved to Yorkshire, I couldn't do the accent. I couldn't even mimic their accent. And now I find myself accidentally falling into it.
Yep. I'm,
Well, my
I'm,
southern accent is less southern than it used to be.
I'm bad for it. I'm bad for it. Wherever I go, if there's an accent, I mimic it. I'm like a bloody parrot. I can't help myself. I have to do it.
You're really good at it, but I'm not.
I'm easily led. I'm easily led. But it's fun though. It is good fun. Sammy, you legend, as all down under.
Good
Hey
night,
up,
mate.
Penny, you big galah. It's nearly 7 a.m. Bloody hell. What are you doing up at 7 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday?
Straight, mate.
Middle of the
He's
night, mate.
probably not stopped drinking
I was
since
going to say, he's still
yesterday.
up, hasn't he? He ain't been to bed yet. The animal. He's not been to bed yet. I love
He's
it.
put on the old Instagram, drinking beer.
John's all lubricated and like Scrumpy.
Yeah, do you?
Mark Jones sounds nothing like that, but I'll say it anyway.
No, Mark does not sound like
Of
that.
course, Sam. You go for hair of a dog at 7. Laughing emoji.
You dingo.
You go on Google and type in Nigel Thornberry, get a picture of me.
I think you need to try that.
Nigel Thornberry. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it now. Who the hell's Nigel Thornberry?
Nigel, Michael.
Do it. Nigel Thornberry. Mm.
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 Nigel. Isn't there a song about Nigel?
I recognise that guy. He was in a cartoon or something, wasn't he? That's not going to work, is it?
I can't Google it. What's weird is so we've got you on the telly over there, but it's
That's
a
Nigel
delay.
Thornberry.
I can't see it.
That's Nigel Thornberry.
What the heck?
What the hell?
What the hell is that?
Mark says, Reet, I'm off.
Reet,
Do these more.
I tell thee, lad. See you later.
Get a beery there. Get a beery day sorted. What was that accent? That was shocking. We'll get a beery day sorted. We'll meet up in Leeds, have a proper lash up, and watch Mark stagger around Leeds. That'd be funny.
Well, Mark said Mark's loaded. He's got so much money. He could probably pay for all that.
Nice.
Yeah, and our breakfast.
Sorry, Mark. This piss up's coming less and less attractive, isn't it? At this stage.
I'm thinking. So we could.
bad.
What about in between Christmas and New Year when you're all sick of everybody and you just want to go and have
You
food?
just want to disappear somewhere.
Yeah, you've got a good excuse to go and have fun.
That's the time, isn't it?
Mm.
The run up to Christmas, I'm going to be busy.
Yeah, that's no good. But in between Christmas and New Year, it's no man's land.
Yeah, that's the time to do it. That's the time to do it. Ooh, Mark says, won't take me long to stagger. Trust me, old age.
True.
Like your age.
He is very old.
I've noticed Mark's like, right, I'm going now. Going now, am I? He's here, an hour later. Like, I'll just have another beer. Love it.
It's true, Stephen. That's exactly what he does.
Just stay. Crack open another beer. I'm going to crack open another beer because I've got an empty glass again.
Well, I've got to go because it's 8:52 and I'm at 9 o'clock. Yeah, we've got all the fancy entertainment. You smell like a wet dog. When was the last time you had a shower, you mucky boy?
Well, we don't have a toilet.
There's a shower there.
But.
It smells like an old sheepdog that's not had a wash.
You smell like an old pair of pants.
A shower.
Flipping boys, I tell you. You know
have
what
a shower.
Tomorrow? Have a shower.
Have a shower, you dirty git.
It's like I'm walking around with a German Shepherd.
You're walking around with a what?
German Shepherd.
A German Shepherd. Do you smell like a dirty old dog, Micah?
It does.
Dirty old dog.
He's cute though. He's a good lad, aren't you, mate?
But you smell funny.
Right. Well, I'm going to be off ski.
Have a good night. Enjoy.
Actually,
Yeah, we can smell Micah from here. I can smell him.
see, you can smell it. That's how much you need to watch. You can smell you in London.
I can smell you getting off the elevator.
Are you ready, Liz? I've been ready for ages. Right.
Be ready all my life.
I love you all. Paul, thank you for having me on. It's been good fun. It's
Thank you
been
for
a
coming
nice
on.
filler. So, like, we couldn't have gone out anyway. We'd have ended up in bed and been boring. So, yeah, we're going to car boot sale in the morning and then market.
Can't beat a
Oh.
good car boot.
I'm going to buy some random beer taps, so we'll see.
If you're going to a car boot, yeah. If you're being dragged to a car boot sale, you have to buy something, don't you?
Truck related. He tried to wedge me then. Oi. Right, take that over there. Right. Au revoir, mon petit lapin. Oué, dans le songe,
Yeah.
la piscine. Go on. See.
Jabita Onzon.
Yeah, the bibliothèque.
Yeah.
Cheval.
Elle a piscine.
Mon poulet.
Mon poulet.
No, poulet's chicken.
Poulet, chicken, yeah.
Right, I've got to go. I'm getting told off. Right, love you, Paul. See you later, you big ginger love monster.
Bonjour.
Thank you for having me on.
Good
Say
time.
goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, guys, have fun. That's not much of a fancy dress. John and the family there. This will come down to Quantock Brewery's tap room. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. I do hear good things about Quantock. Going for a wee. Back in 3. Got a wee. Had a fart. Going to crack another. To John. To John. I can smell you from here, Mick. He does. He stinks. Stinks. Smell a little bit. Take care, John. Mind yourself. Starts by John. Mind how you go. It is ready for bed. I can't see him lasting long. Not with the kiddies. I can't see him lasting long. Oh, crap. Grab another beer. Have a top up. I'm going through these bottles. Oh, I say I'm going through these bottles. I'm only on my 5th. Glug, 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 glug. Lovely job. Lovely job. Right. We're here. We're still here. We're still drinking. I'm still drinking. I'm assuming everyone else is still drinking. What do we talk about next? What do we talk about next? Someone throw a subject at me. Throw a subject at me. I'm 5 beers deep. And I feel like the conversation should be flowing at this stage. I feel like I'm the only one who's getting tanked up at this stage. Who knows? But it's still... oh, hello. When Spurs out next? We're playing tomorrow. We are away at Palace tomorrow afternoon. So, yeah, nice 3 points tomorrow. It'll be lovely. Palace aren't in the best of form at the moment. So, and we've got a pretty good record at Selhurst Park last few seasons. So, hopefully we'll get the result there tomorrow. Let's hope. Chris is he's bloody gasping. He is. Are you still on the scrumpy? You're on the scrumpy now, Beer Dog. You did say earlier you were switching over to the scrumpy, which means Beer Dog is going to be hammered pretty sharpish if he's drinking that stuff. Cool. Scrumpy. I tell you, these beers do go down well. They do go down well. I've lost my bottle. Sorry. The Miller Genuine Draft. I'm a fan. It's just a very nicely made lager. But I'm pretty sure It's got to be brewed over here by now because it seems to be getting more and more readily available. Yeah, brewed in the UK. Brewed in the UK in Burton-on-Trent. That's interesting. But it's still very good. 4.7. Nice and easy drinking. Rich says, are you getting an Arsenal shirt this year? No. No. That is just that word is a swear word in this house. So I shouldn't be saying it. But no, I had Abby's cousin a couple of Christmases ago. We were sitting there having dinner and a family turned up and their little boy, I think he was only about 6 or 7 at the time, he turned up wearing an Arsenal shirt. I wasn't happy. How do you tell a 7-year-old to go away? You know, I was like, surely you could have rethought the outfit. Surely you could have rethought it rather than turning up at this house wearing an Arsenal shirt. Yeah, can't have it. Can't have it. West Ham tomorrow. That could be a good game. West Ham are a funny one, aren't they? They're a funny club. They've got some really good players in their side, West Ham. But they just don't seem to be clicking yet under that new manager. Shark says 99 beers on the wall. Well, now it's 95. He's working his way through them. Are you drinking, Sharky? Are you drinking? Are you getting involved? As a person of Nordic ancestry, who is a Norse pagan, if I dress as a Viking, is it cosplay, fancy dress, or traditional dress? That's just a Saturday, isn't it? Surely, if you're dressing up as a Viking and it's in your blood, surely you're just being true to your roots. You know, no one can say nothing and say I've got Viking blood in me. No one's going to question it after that, are they? Let's be honest. You drink that out of the bottle now if you were out. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Normally I would just neck it, but yeah, I don't know. It feels classier when I pour it into a glass. Not that it makes any difference because it's clear glass bottles as well. It's a habit. It's a habit. Boston Bears jersey. I went to my Uncle Peter's in Kent in my Newcastle shirt. He wasn't impressed being a Chelsea boy. Oh, he deserves it. Chelsea fans deserve all the slagging off you can give them. So yeah, by all means, turn up in a Newcastle shirt. Chelsea fans, they deserve it. Beard Dog says I've got 3 football shirts and they're all Norwegian national shirts. Can't be bad. I used to buy football shirts all the time when I was growing up. Always used to have the Spurs one every year. A load of England shirts. And now they change them every year. I just don't see the point in having them all the time. I think the last football shirt I bought was a bit of a random one. I bought a Jamaica shirt. A Jamaica away shirt. I really like the kit. I really like the shirt. I've still got that one. That's a nice shirt. That's a nice football shirt. And if people see it, they're probably thinking, he's definitely not Jamaican. He's definitely not Jamaican. The only beer I have is another Sierra Nevada Trip in the Woods. Shark. Crack it open. Crack it open. In fact, do you want to come on? I'm coming to the end of the scrump. Do I run up to the top shop and get some Polish lager? Do it. Do it, Beer Dog. Do it, Beer Dog. It's still early doors. It's still early doors. You've got to keep drinking. You've got to keep drinking. Which says, I'm from the county where Vikings first raided. The real question is, though, did Vikings really have long hair? It's a theory. It's a theory, certainly. Would long hair have got in the way? Would long beards have got in the way? Did they just chop all their hair off? It's a good point. They were fighting men, raiders, and I say the theory was they all had long hair and long beards. As they discovered how to cut their own hair, invent scissors and things like that, or did they just chop all their hair off with their axes and their knives and their blades and things like that? You know, questions to be answered there. It says, I missed that bit. So would have their heads down the sides. What? Probably most would have their heads down the sides. I don't know what that means. Can't stomach paying for a football shirt anymore. Can get a decent Dickie shirt for cheaper than that. It's true, there are websites, and there's loads of websites now that are selling knockoff football shirts, and they seem to be getting more and more prevalent. They're all over the place. These websites selling sort of fake football shirts, but a lot of them, you look at them, you can't tell the difference. You know, obviously, I'm not condoning that kind of behaviour, but you know, times are tough. Times are tough. If you want a football shirt, why are you going to pay 80 quid for a football shirt if you support in a Premier League club every year? That's silly. Silly money. And the ticket prices aren't going down either. I just think it's time that Premier League in particular just said, look, you know what, enough's enough. It's all getting a bit daft now. I do believe they had a beard, because the face would be too cold. Yeah. It's the only thing when you get a super cold day and you've got the beard. If you're outdoors for a long time, you're blowing your warm air out, and then your beard goes wet. And if you stay out for too long, it starts getting cold. It starts frosting up. But it's the pleasures of having a beard. Shave the head down the side. Ah, right, gotcha. Yes, gotcha. Beard though, yeah, skin fade. But I think Odin looked like Paul, just a longer beard. A big, gorgeous, sexy ginger man. Yeah. How long are you going to be on? I don't know, really. I'm just kind of winging it at this stage. It's I started at 6. I've done just over 3 hours. I'm not in a rush to shoot off. Yeah, I'm enjoying my beers. I'm having a sesh. So yeah, I'll be on for a little while longer, I think, unless everyone buggers off and goes to watch something else, which is always a possibility, because I'm sure there's other people doing live streams this evening. But yeah, I'll be on for a little while, having a couple of beers. I just remembered we live in the world of alcohol being delivered. Yes, Beer Dog. Uber. Get that shizzle sorted. Get on Uber. Uber Eats. They'll deliver beer now, don't they? Uber Eats. I think. Paul's just like his footy. Team wings it everywhere. What else can you do? It's been a long time since I've done a live stream on a Saturday. And I had a day off, and I thought, now's the time. I'll do one now. See who's about. Catch up with everyone. Paul gets pissed, starts slurring sentences. As bad as shuts the live off. I have done that in the past. I went. I was on with Kevin. I was on with Shark Home Brewing the other week, and I was drinking really strong beers and not kind of realizing it, which is really stupid. I was just mixing my drinks. I was drinking like hazy IPAs, you know, hazy pale ales, all completely different hop varieties, and they were all strong. And then we decided to go over to Simo's. So we went on to Simo's live stream, and all of a sudden I just came over really warm, and I was just like, oh no, I'm hammered. And I was trying to look down at the cans that I'd drunk, and they're all like 6.7, 6.4, 6.2s, all these different IPAs I've been drinking. And I was just like, oh no. And I didn't want to interfere in the conversation by telling everyone that I was pissed. I was just like, I'm gonna go. I just pressed the button and left. I went to bed. I was done. So yeah, it does happen with these live streams, but I'm trying to wing it. I'm trying to kind of session it today. I'm staying on the one beer. I'm being clever. I've even got water here and some crisps as well. So I'm slowly getting slowly tipsy, which is, I think, is the best way to do it. I think with these live streams, you do need to plan it. Keep going, man. Enjoying this. Just say, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Let's keep going. Worst London team. Fuck here, Millwall. Rubbish, mate. They're rubbish. Their fans are more famous than the team. Still here, Steve. Mark Jones is still here, to be fair. I thought you were going. He's still here. This is great. Not me doing a live. It's not Sunday. You should come on, Beer Dog. You should come on. He's multitasking. Sozzled. I'm not quite sozzled. I'm not quite swazzled. I'm definitely beerified, but I'm not quite sozzled yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. There's 13 of you in chat, which is great. So thank you again for joining us. We're 3 and a bit hours deep. Just go on a ramble now. Do what other YouTubers do and just talk bollocks about other people or something like that. Could do that. Got some stories to tell. I could tell you. But yeah. Fucking hell. Someone just let a firework off out the front. I think everyone was hammered that night. I didn't realise it because it kind of hit me all of a sudden. I was drinking all these beers and I thought I was okay, and all of a sudden it was just bang. I was like, whoa, okay. All of a sudden I feel rather pissed, and I couldn't be bothered to sit there and try and force out these conversations, So I thought I'm just going to go to bed. I feel like the feeling of being between tipsy and drunk, but I hate pushed. It's not nice when you know you're hammered. You had too much. You've gone way too far. What's she after, Paul? Not watching The Voice? I doubt it. I doubt she's watching The Voice. I can't remember the last time I watched live television, to be honest. I can't remember the last time I saw an advert. We tend to stream everything. Excuse me. So I'm either on Netflix or I'm watching quite a bit of Paramount at the moment. Quite a few things I'm watching on there. Yellowstone, which is about to start again, the last season of that. I've been watching Frasier. Anyone else been watching the new Frasier? I love the original, and the new one, I really like it. I really like the new Frasier. It's good. It's well written. It's never going to be as good as the original. So I was really skeptical when they said that Frasier was coming back, but I've been enjoying it. It's good. Tulsa King. Anyone seen that? Sylvester Stallone, the drama that's on Paramount. That's really good. That's worth a watch. Someone letting off fireworks out there. It's really bloody annoying. Really annoying. Drop me a link. I'll be there. I'll do it. I'll put it in the chat. Always dangerous, that. Always dangerous. Let me put the link in the chat. Boom. There is the link. Beer Dog, if you want to jump on, dude, get involved, son. Get involved. Shark, if you're still there, if you're near your camera, get involved, son. Come and have a beer. But yeah, what's everyone else watching on telly? Anything good on? You can tell Dog is a cockney shouting every time there's a noise. He doesn't like it at all. Someone lets off a firework. It's like, there he goes. It's like, fuck off. Tell him, Chomps. Tell him. I think it's with fireworks these days. They're all just bang now, aren't they, these days? Oh, I like to see him. They're just on the other side of the houses over the green now. The crap. Yeah, fireworks. Fireworks are crap. They're crap these days. It's just all bang and nothing else, Mine just lies there. So I don't give a shit. I don't give a monkeys. Oh, wow, what happened there? Fizzing away. I know how loud that is on here. It's just a full-on fireworks display going on just across the road there. At least I can't complain about going off too late this time. Dog's not happy. Dog is not happy at all about the situation. Boom. Dog is not happy. I don't know if it's loud, if anyone's listening to it on earphones. I think it might be finished. Yeah. Full on firework display. Happy's trying to get the dog to calm down. Poor dog. Nobody likes that. What is that? What's just splitting off random ones now? Bloody hell. It's got fireworks going off here. Start of September. It seems like everyone lets fireworks off for some reason, don't they? There always seems to be a reason for fireworks. It's I got the beer dog in the basement, and he's on the wonk. I don't know what's going on there. I'm assuming he's got to sort that out. Has he fixed it? It's all Northerners sending the scuds down south. So he's gone the other way now. What's he doing? Oh, there you go. Got to look straight now. All right, I'm going to introduce two new guests. Apparently, no one's watching this. I don't know how that's happened. It's like no one watching.
I'm going to have to go portrait. Beer dog in the and he's on the wall. I don't know what's going on there.
We've got Shark and we've got the beer dog in. I have a panel all of a sudden.
Lifting the scuds down south.
Down south. Scuds down
We're
south.
here to get Paul just really pissed. That's all we're here for, is get Paul really pissed. And just leave him.
Oh, God. So I apologise for the fireworks. It's really annoying. Really annoying.
Oh, we've got loads going off around there.
Have you? Oh,
Yeah.
It is annoying. I'm not a fan. I used to like it when I was a kid, going to firework displays and all that, but now they're just annoying. You know, banging away for no good reason. The dog's going mad. He's not happy about it. So
He don't care.
nah. I wish Tonks was like that. He just barks. He's like, let me get it. Yeah.
Doing.
Yes. We've got to watch out. Mark says, there's a shark out of water. Watch out. So it says, hey, Mark. Steve Buckley's back. Here we go. Evening, gents. We'll get another hour out of this now. We're topped up. We're topped up with the drinkers. That's it. There you go. So, yes. Oh, there he is.
I'm just drinking out of the hose.
He's just drinking straight out of the tank.
Can't people to fuck off?
Tell him, Tyrion. Noisy gits. Oh, Shark's on the big boy.
Do
Which one is that one?
I dare? The best one of them all.
Oh, the rum barrel aged.
Rum Barrel Quad.
Ooh, nice. I got a new one. I might crack into it because I'm kind of been drinking lagers all afternoon. I'm kind of in the mood for something dark. I've got a pecan stout from Sierra Nevada that I might crack into.
Oh. Okay.
Very nice.
Three beards.
Yeah,
Three beards of the beard.
they just released. Sierra Nevada is just local though. They had a homebrew club brewed a collab with Sierra Nevada for an Oktoberfest beer or a fest beer. I'm like, I wish I had known that sooner. I would have bought that.
Like I said, they did advertise this year the Oktoberfest beer, Sierra Nevada Oktoberfest beer.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had their fest beer. I think we get pretty.
Yeah, that's their ones that you get. It's a fest beer. The one they put out to the mass market is a fest beer.
Yeah, I think we only ever seem to get like small quantities of it.
Yeah, but they did this also did a small batch for like a homebrew club here in LA kind of thing. I was like, ooh, that was like too much to ship it. I'm like, I'm not paying more than shipping than what the beer is worth.
Yeah, that's the only thing in it.
I don't like being full freight. It's really weird.
Chris keeps falling over.
I've never portrait. I'm always landscape.
Yeah, it's weird that. What's going on? What's going on? We can see you. It looks totally natural.
Oh, I think that might be it. Give me 2.
I love that. There you go.
Oh, no. Oh, now I need to change my mount round.
Modern technology. Shark on YouTube. Future technology is awesome.
Now my mount falls off its stand.
There you go.
Look at me ceiling.
He's vanished. There's the ceiling. He's going to have a fiddle with this. These are the trials of YouTube streaming, ladies and gentlemen.
Shows you how long it's been since I've done it, doesn't it?
That's it. So Sharka's frozen. We're getting a beautiful shot of Chris's ceiling. That looks lovely. Sharka's completely. It is. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Shark's full on gone now. So it's me and the ceiling. This is.
Oh, here we go.
This is as good as it gets. This is as good as it gets, ladies and gentlemen. This is YouTube streaming at its finest. Oh, he's back. He's back.
We are professionals. You know that.
He's back.
Yeah, technology.
Fiddle with his mount live on YouTube. Fiddling with his mount. Dirty.
Oh, yeah. Right, anyway, I was going to say, I got this beer in my Beer 52 box last month, and it's a bit squidgy.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
nice.
Do I drink this on a live right now?
Well, that's a stupid question.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see what comes out of it. To be honest, that's. I mean, that's.
Look at this.
I imagine that's quite a foamy beer because it's just completely underfilled.
It's supposed to be a 330. I reckon there's about 200 in there.
Yeah, that's a completely underfilled can. That rather than putting in the dodgy box, they put it in with the rest of them. Yeah, it's not good at all.
Right, enjoy my little bit of scrump.
Last bit of scrumpy. Yours looks a bit lively, Shark.
Yeah. A little carbonation to it.
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit of carbonation. There's a bit of beer at the bottom there.
18 fingers of head.
And see, I pulled a small bit. I'm going like, I'm not gonna.
There's a hand of head there. There's a hand of foam.
Yeah.
A full hand of foam. How much foam you got?
More foam than beer. But the aroma.
I've got very little foam left on me Miller. A little bit. Blyman says, I'm curious to try PBR now. It's always worth a try. It's always worth a try.
Yeah, if you're gonna try it, I would try it on tap.
Yeah, I was drinking it on tap last Saturday. I was drinking it on tap, and it went down very well. I quite enjoyed it.
It's better because I think you get it fresher than the cans.
No.
They've been sitting around forever.
That's actually a good idea. Just chuck it in with a scrumpy and give yourself a full glass.
There's no carbonation from my can. For fuck's sake.
That's dead.
I bet you get a full. Oh wow.
Oh, wow, that looks completely dead. Oh wow, there's nothing in that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you got a short pour. Yeah, somebody wasn't doing their job.
Oh, fucking hell.
Does it smell like fart?
No. Fart would smell better.
Oh dear.
As a vegetarian, that's saying something.
So no, I'm not looking at that. Oh wow. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Cheers to you all.
Don't do it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. He's going to be on the toilet half hour from now. You watch it.
Well, that is interesting.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that word. Interesting.
It's not the one.
Not the one, mate. Not the one. Definitely not.
It's actually not horrendous.
Wow.
The pot A is flat.
There's essence of cabbage.
Blimey. Is there a date on that
Yeah, I'm
can?
definitely going.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, this is I think the technical term is fucking vile.
Oh dear. What's the brewery?
This was from Winton Brewery, based out of the arse end of nowhere. And I would say,
That was a beer 52 job, was it?
it was.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Mark feels good now. Encouraging her. But what have I done? What have I done?
Gee.
what have you done?
Drinking a dodgy beer now. But for entertainment purposes.
That is better.
Have you just polished all of that off this afternoon?
It's only 1 litre.
That's right. What's the ABV on Scrumpy now?
Well, that's a mild one. That's only 6.8. So
6.8. That's a couple of solid.
definitely light one.
Yeah, it's just shy of 2 decent RPAs, isn't it? That really. That's not
Yeah,
too
I
bad.
can drink 10% Scrumpy.
The real stuff, the real deal.
Oh, you don't know. That's lovely, see, isn't it?
See, it's going to be farting all day tomorrow. New. It's going to be farting. Shark's farting out his face.
I'll be spending me morning on the bog and me afternoon in work. That'll be grand.
At least it's a Sunday. At least it's a Sunday, right? But I'm just saying that you're working, aren't you? You say you're working tomorrow. You got
Beardy, which one? All three of us have beards.
Yeah, Beardy might not be going to work tomorrow. Quite possible.
Beard?
We're all a bit beardy at the moment, aren't we? To be fair, yeah. It's hard to single out. One of us, we're all beardy, but I don't have the hair. There you go. That's how
very beardy.
Okay, wait a minute.
Very beardy. There you go.
Trying to grow my hair. Trying to grow my hair.
Stuck to my head. Nothing there.
But
I'm fighting David Hay.
I'm still drinking this shot.
Shadow boxing. Bit of shadow boxing. Tank of the you gonna do that face every time you swig it? You're like, oh no.
It's fucking disgusting.
How's the rum trip in the woods, Sharky? I've not had that one.
Oh, mine. Sure.
Is it everything? Is it everything?
Yeah. Well,
everything and more.
I went and got a swing top. I'm going like, okay, I'm gonna drink half and pour the other half in the swing top so I can save it for another day.
Good thinking, Batman.
Because if I might do like I did a couple of weeks ago, going like, oh hell no. Well, I was fine until I went to Simo's and I got sucked into that mess and
that got messy. Oh, what is he drinking now? What is that you've just nicked down here?
Lemonade.
That Polish. Polish lemon something. Like a limoncello or something like that.
Lemon liqueur, yeah.
Lemon liqueur. There you go. Rich reckons that Chris looks like Wolf from the Gladiators back in the 90s. I love that. It does look a little bit like Wolf, to be fair. I'll give him that. There are Wolf vibes going on. I love that. I still love the Gladiators. I haven't really had time to watch the new one, but I've heard it's good.
I've met 4 of the original Gladiators.
I've met 2. I've met 2 of them. What ones did you?
Nightshade. Vogue,
Yeah.
Wolf, and Hunter.
Hunter. I met Shadow and Scorpio.
Oh, I like Shadow.
Shadow was
And-
sacked because he was bang on the roids, wasn't he? So they sacked him. They found out it was a druggie. Like anyone was surprised. He had veins in his arms bigger than my arms. So he was a big old boy. He was a big old boy, Shadow. Is the Polish lager nice? Tyskie. Tyskie's not bad. It's not bad.
You can drink it.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. You know.
It's forgettable.
Yeah, it's cold. If you get it nice and cold, as long as it's cold, most things are drinkable to a degree.
It does the job.
Yeah. You gotta. If it's nice and cold, you gotta find. You gotta try hard to find a bad one, really. Drink some water. Me trying to be sensible. Back in the day, they were all roids and coke. Yeah.
Hey, Yahoo.
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 Right, bear with me 1 second. I was going to have a quick toilet break. 1 second. Bosh.
Got a pair with you.
Yeah, please put on mute.
Oh, so I think I'm here to entertain you for a few minutes.
Well, I'm just off camera. I can still hear you, so we can still talk. I'm just cleaning something.
So, did you know in the 18th century it was quite common to? I don't know what I'm doing, do I?
It's a deal. Well, we did the beer review already. It's like that beer was a bit.
Let's review this awful.
Deep dive.
We have aromas of cabbage and shit. Interesting, the flavour transfers from the aroma quite amazingly. It does taste like cabbage and shit. So, would I recommend this? No, I fucking wouldn't.
Well, unless you want to piss somebody off and make somebody mad as a joke.
Ooh, I
Give it to us
bottle
again. Give it to
I'm
us
not
again. Gift.
later. Wait, it's not horrendous. I keep drinking it for some reason.
Well, that's all you have.
He's drinking it. That's the main thing. Hasn't killed him yet.
Yeah.
Mark says, Chris, you still do reviews?
I do, yeah.
He does. He certainly does.
Why are we talking in a northern accent?
I don't know what that accent is. Not sure.
Yeah, I do reviews, don't I?
I think it's time we had Sharky. Can you do your best English accent? I'll take any accent from England. He's got to do it.
Oh, no.
Put him on the spot here.
I know you put me on the spot. I'm going, okay, well, let's do an Australian accent. No, that's not British. No. You put me on the spot. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, I can't do it.
He's feeling the pressure. He's feeling the pressure.
Pressure, yeah. Let me chuck this down, and I can probably do one real quick.
The chuck one, then you'd be in all sorts of trouble if you chuck one of those.
Oh, well, hey, you know what I chugged 2 weeks ago. You know, remember that? What? Oh, you were gone. I think. Well,
yeah, I think I was. I don't think I lasted long on Simo's. I got to Simo, and all of a sudden I was like, "Buddy, I'm hammered." And I was like, I need to lay down. I can't sit here and talk anymore. I was like, I just need to lay down and shut up. And that's literally what I did. It was a really quick decision. I was like, I've got to go now. I just can't sit here and talk. Because you have to wait around for everyone to finish their sentence.
Oh, yeah.
before you can tell that I've got to go, and then you got to explain why you've got to go. And I thought I can't be bothered with that. I just went. I'll see you later.
Well, usually that I'll do a private chat. I'll just say goodbye, everybody. I gotta go because like in those situations, I just that way like you can just go on. But yeah,
Yeah.
me and Rob, we chugged Goose Island, Bourbon County.
Yeah, never a good idea. That.
Oh
I
no,
mean,
I was that a couple hours later. I don't remember. And after I remember chugging it, I was like, I remember this kind of thing. I was like, after that, but luckily for me, it was early. Obviously, it's early over here, so
Yeah,
I
that's
got
the thing.
I
What
took a
was it?
nap.
1:30 in the afternoon over there
Yeah,
right now.
because
And
I
he's
think I
drinking.
left there probably about a little after midnight, you guys' time, and I took like an hour or two nap. Woke up, kind of ate, and kind of went back to bed, and like normally, and like I mean, I was the best the next day, but I wasn't like oh, what the hell did I do? Kind of.
Not 100% fresh, but you were okay to do stuff. You could function.
Yeah, I was functional.
Yeah, I was a little
Then I'm
bit.
going, why the hell?
I was a little bit scared of repeating myself today. I thought I don't want to do that. I've got some really big IPAs and things in the fridge, and I thought I'm going to leave them alone today. You know, just do
Yeah.
this lager. I'm just going to stick to a lager. Just drink lagers. Just stick to that. Stick to the same lager. I thought that's the safe way of doing it. Can't get myself into any nonsense, any bother, say anything stupid. Although there is still
Yeah.
time. There is still time.
Yeah. Well, it's because like as I haven't bought any beer since then, kind of like no, I was kind of like there was a couple of beers like yeah, I want like no, it'd be good, and I come here like you know what, I kind of fancy a beer. Well, only beer I have is obviously that, and I was gonna do a review with somebody, and I was like, hey, no, I couldn't get it, or well, it's like okay, well,
Yeah, yeah. So what have you been drinking lately then, guys? Anything that's really kind of stood out that you kind of think, oh, you got to try this, you got to try that, you know?
This is going to be really, really left field. But bearing in mind that I hate that brewery, the it's cool being cool from Tiny Rebel was actually quite good.
Oh. I don't mind Tiny Rebel. Tiny Rebel. What sort of beer was it then?
It was a double New England IPA, so you know,
Yeah,
a good beat you around the face. Didn't have enough bitterness for me, but you know, it's fine.
I suppose with a New England IPA, you don't really want it to be bitter, do you? For a New England, I suppose it's probably the one thing you don't want in a New England IPA. I wouldn't mind too much. I quite like my New England IPAs to be soft and kind of the lighter side, the fruitier side of the hops. You know, if it was a West Coast IPA, you know, if it was a Westie and there was no bitterness, I'd be pissed off.
yeah, that's the original. You know, they're all the fruity, juicy.
Yes, it's they say, fuck's sake, have a couple of them now, get hammered. It is tempting. It is tempting. But yeah, I've got to be with it tomorrow as well. So it's I'm gonna stick to the lager for now, I think. Unless I turn around and the fridge says something else to me, you know. But we'll see. Because I'm due a fill up. I've got an empty glass. So I'm due a top up.
I'm still waiting for my delivery.
How long was it saying?
Oh, I can't know because I'll lose the stream.
Oh, I can see. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a German Fest beer that I've had in the fridge for a little while. I'm gonna have a German Fest beer. So it's slightly stronger, but generally the same style.
Yeah, you're close enough.
Close enough. I'll tell you what. As far as bottle caps go, that's quite a nice one. The Geisinger logo with a little, looks like a church. A church above it. That's what it looks like. An old church to me. Geisinger. I probably butchered the pronunciation, but yeah. The
Oh, I heard they're
Geistenbach-
pretty good.
Yeah, the artwork is lovely. That is a proper sort of traditional fest. Got the colour of the ride on that. That's quite smart. See if this is any good.
Well, supposedly they're in the Munich area. They're trying to get in on the Oktoberfest itself, but the politics of won't let them.
That's the only thing, isn't it? It's quite an exclusive club, isn't it? The Oktoberfest, like a legitimate
Yeah.
Oktoberfest thing. It's a bit.
Yeah, but with Paulaner brews two of the 6 beers now. I mean, it's like they're all brewing each other's beer now. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, exactly. Any of you seen the series, the new series on Disney Plus? I think it's called Rivals, about English television networks. I have not. I have not seen that one. I haven't seen that one. Like I say, I've been watching a bit of Paramount. Some good stuff on Paramount.
Yeah, I think good on Paramount is Yellowstone.
Yeah, Yellowstone. Yellowstone. I love Yellowstone. Yellowstone's quality. I'm enjoying Frasier.
Yeah.
And I'm enjoying Tulsa King. That's a good show as well. That is good. You get a chance to watch that. That's a lot of fun.
I always loved the original Frasier, so I really want to watch the new ones.
That's it. I was of the same ilk. I was like, is this going to be crap? It's a long time has passed since Frasier finished. So what Frasier finished, what, 2000 and I think it was 2002, 2003 where they finished.
Yeah.
Basically 20 years on. And they decided to do a new version of it. And I thought, oh, it's either going to be absolutely awful or it will be kind of watchable. And it's definitely the latter for me. It's got that classic Frasier style. It's performed like it could be on the stage. You know, it's very well.
Costume party.
But no, it's good. I don't know if anyone else has watched it, but it's really good. But it's missing some of the Niles isn't in it. Obviously, Martin, his dad, obviously passed away in real life, so he's not there. But which is sad. But Roz makes an appearance.
Who played Martin was actually English.
He was an English actor. Yeah, bloody good one as well. Bloody good actor. But no, it's good. It's worth a watch if you get the time. It's proper easy watching. You know, it's just it's pretty good. Very well written. It's very good. But yeah. So what would you say? What was the beer you said that you enjoyed? A Tiny Rebel double IPA. You said was really, really good. Still drinking that dodgy stuff. Oh dear. What about you, Sharkies? Anything lately apart from the Sierra Nevada rum bad boy that you're on now?
I want to say right now I haven't got anything yet, but there was a release because of brewery out here, Green Cheek, they did a collab with Verdant that's out here. I think they just released it. I was like, okay, I want it. And then I found out it was like a hazy IPA. I'm going like, oh, okay, Verdant, why? So I was like, kind of, So
yeah, if you're doing anything with Verdant, you know it's going to be a hazy IPA of some sort. That's what I specialize in, you know.
Yeah, because when I did the thing with Disco and he had all the Verdant beers and they were all had that along that line, I'm going like, okay, do I want to buy a 4-pack of that or not?
Yeah.
So, but no, nothing really. I'm not doing any of the pumpkin beers. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm not seeking any pumpkin beers that way at the moment.
That's the thing. We don't see many of them. We don't really see many of them over here, really.
Oh, they're just saturated over here.
Yeah, that's all I hear about it. Really, it's just like it's you know, a lot of pumpkin beers. I did notice that when I was over there last year and I went into the beer shops. I was like, oh wow, pumpkin beers everywhere. I thought that's interesting. We just don't get them here, you know.
I use pumpkin in stews, but I would never use it in a beer.
Well, basically, it's one of the pumpkin spices. It's not the pumpkin itself, like I said, and it's just it's real mild flavor to the beer, so that's why they put the spices in it. And well, I'd rather have a winter warmer,
Yeah.
get more bang for the buck kind of thing, because obviously higher ABV. But I'm gonna wait save it for that. If there's any good ones, that kind of spice beers, I'll save it for the holidays.
I had a couple when I was out there last year. A couple of spunking pies. A couple of pumpkins. A couple of pumpkin spice beers, and they were very enjoyable. Luckily, I didn't have any spunking, but in my beer, so that was good. So yeah, look, pumpkin spice beers. They were good.
That was later on.
Oh dear, yeah. Some people might enjoy that kind of thing, but yeah, no, it was. I had a sour. I had a pumpkin spice, maple and pecan sour from Vault City recently. That was very good. That was very good.
Okay.
I enjoyed that one. That was very nice. But I do like pumpkin spice. I love pumpkin.
Are the pumpkin spices in America what we would call Christmas spices over here?
Probably the same, because I think the spices I was using was nutmeg, cinnamon. It's almost I think I used allspice.
They're like cinnamon,
That's
stuff like that.
Yeah.
cinnamon, yeah. Cinnamon and
Christmas.
nutmeg basically they carry through the whole over everything. But
Beer
I'm
Monster
trying to
Reviews,
think of-
how are you, sir? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're well, buddy. Bush. How's your evening, buddy? Are you drinking? Are you having a beer? What are you up to this Saturday evening?
Are you enjoying a rank beer?
Yeah. Chris has done a cocktail. What was it, Scrumpy and some random beer that you got from somewhere else?
It was crushed and vile.
Sounds very dodgy. I just caught a fruit fly. Call me Miyagi. Bush. I've been buzzing around for ages. I was just like, oh, got him finally. Feel like a ninja now.
You enjoy your beers now.
Yeah. It's just been buzzing around. Every time I've had a new beer, he's like, oh, I love some of that. I'll have some of that beer you got there. I'll eat it, you know. It's like, nah, you can't have it, bro.
That's what you get a little dish or something, put a little bit out there and see if they go after it. Okay, let's see.
Yeah. Trap him in there. It's Abby's fault. She's got the where all the coffee machines are. So like all the pods go in there. He hadn't been in for a few days. So I'm like, I was like over there making a coffee, and I was, there's all these fruit flies buzzing around. I was like, what's going on here? Look over and realised that the tub where the empty coffee pods had been left open. So they'd obviously got in there. I was like, oh man, not good. So I cleared all that out. But now we've got fruit flies in the house, and I'm just hoping they're all just going to die off. Not nice.
Well, basically, you turn the heater up real high and you just cook them.
Time for a 10-100.
10-100. Go for it.
Here we go. Oh, here we go. We're talking smoking
I can
salad
move
here.
that away.
Oh, new Frasier. You're not enjoying the new Frasier. I'm enjoying it. The old one is classic. It will never beat the original. And Only Fools is the greatest sitcom of all time. It just is.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to ask you. Did you go to the NFL game the other weekend?
You know what? I didn't go. I had tickets, and the dog wasn't well. So I had to make a responsible decision and stay with the dog. He was puking up all over the place, and it was got to the point where I was like, do I need to call a vet here? So I was kind of just keeping an eye on him, and it was it got to like, I mean, it was a 2:30 kickoff over here, and it got to like half 11, 12 o'clock, and I'm like, if I'm going, I've got to go now.
Yeah.
I think I've got to be responsible here. So I basically blew my 2 tickets, and it was just one of them things, you know. It's just one of them things. So, but it was a miserable day. It was a miserable day. It was pissing down the rain last Sunday, and the game was on TV anyway, so I didn't miss it. I got to watch it. So it would have been nice to have been there, but I said to Abby, I said, oh, I'll do it next year.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, unfortunately, it was the last second thing. It was like, oh well, I could have given them to somebody
Yeah,
else, kind of thing.
that's the thing. If something else had come up, I could have sold the tickets or given them to someone else. But it was literally, I woke
Last
up that
second.
morning and Abby was like, "The dog's not well," and I was like, "What do you mean he's not well?" And yeah, he was throwing up kind of quite a bit. He'd obviously just had a bit of a stomach bug. He'd obviously eaten something that didn't agree with him. And then, to be honest, by the end of that day, he was fine. It was like nothing had happened. And I was like, "Oh man."
Yeah, well, you don't know, but yeah.
Well,
Luckily, I mean, it's a good thing that was the case. I mean, it could have been worse, but
that's it. That's it. I can say he seemed okay in himself, but it's just every now and then he would just like wander off and go yak up, and I was like, "Oh man, it's not right."
he got into something.
That's it. So I thought if I go to Wembley and watch the NFL and then I get back and he's yacked up all over the place, I would have felt really guilty. So I said I will waste the tickets and I will stay at home. Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, one of them things. But there you go. But the Patriots got battered anyway, so I didn't miss a lot. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, good thing you didn't go.
Oh, they're bad.
Well, I mean, you could probably say you and the football over there. I mean, a lot of times when you go to a live event, you're watching the event itself, but you're people watching.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
there's so much going on at NFL game.
Yeah, because you want to see how is there any Americans over here? We'll see what they do. Okay, who's gonna be the idiot and do something stupid? Okay, that guy over there, he's been up and down the aisle to the beer stand. Okay, it's already the first quarter, and he's already 2 sheets to win, and we got another 2 hours to go.
That's the thing. I mean, it's like a 3.5 hour game, basically.
Yeah.
So it's a long old day. It's a long time you sat there, and I'd already said to Abby, look, I won't drink, and that's quite brave for me to say I'm not going to drink when I go to a sporting event, But it's
pre-game.
Yeah, that's it. It would have been pre-game beers, But I was talking to a few people that went, and they said they'd had a few beers, but the people that were sitting next to them had a lot of beer, and they were just standing up and having to go past them to go to the toilets every like half hour or so, and it was just like, come on, guys, sort it out, So
I think shift over and give them the aisle seats.
Yeah, just change seats. Give them their seats by the aisle, so they don't have to go past you all the time, But
I hate that.
Yeah, it is a bit annoying. It's like, okay, look, you've had too much to drink. Just like either stay by the bar and watch it on the screens, or just swap and sit by the aisle. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
But it's one of them things. But yeah, the Patriots are bad at the moment, and to be honest, the Jaguars weren't much better. They were kind of playing safety football. The quarterback wasn't taking any risks. It was just like, get them 10 yards, and that's all they had to do the whole way through it, because the Patriots defense was so open. It was they're not a good team at the moment. Not good at all.
Nope. Yeah. Sometimes when they send teams over there, I'm going like, why are you sending them? Send some of the good teams. That way you can really represent the sport. If you get a bad game, everyone's going like, this is it. This is the NFL. What the hell?
This is meant to be the advert. This is meant to be the advert for the NFL, and you've taken the Patriots, and we have the Jaguars to put up with every year, and it's like, oh God, come on,
Because that's the only team. Because that's a team willing to go over there.
So Beer Monster's watching the boxing. He's staying off the beers tonight. He's taking the family out tomorrow. Oh, fair play to you. But he says you might do a cheeky review. It's got to be done. If you had a day with the family, you've got to have a cheeky beer afterwards to acknowledge the work you put in, mate. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Mark says, come on, the 49ers. I mean, they're a bit better than the Patriots at the moment.
Not by much. They're having a bad year.
Well, I thought they were going to have a massive season this year. I mean, they got to the Super Bowl last, didn't they? And
yeah.
They'd work on that. But
injuries, because I have a friend, a coworker, and they're a 49er fan. There's injuries, and it's just things that's happening. So they're just having to right now they're not, but they can turn around and that like that kind of.
Yeah, I mean it's who would have surprised package?
It's not even halfway yet.
Would you say Detroit? Detroit are probably the surprise package at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're looking good.
I won't say a surprise, but I mean, it's right now. I think it's kind of expected the way they've been playing last couple of years.
Yeah.
They've been making that progression, getting better and better and better. So now everybody's in their prime.
Yeah. No, it's a bit like it's a bit like Kansas City. They were coming.
Oh.
They've been coming for a while, and then now they're there. And it's not really
Yeah.
a surprise to anyone. If you look at the stats leading up to their first Super Bowl a few years back, you knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. And now they're at the peak of their powers, and it's going to be a few years, I think, before anyone else really.
Yeah.
I mean, are they not quite dynasty level yet? I don't think, but
they got the door handle turned and
Yeah.
ready to open that door. I mean, they're right there. I mean,
if
I
they
think
win
if
it
they win
again,
that,
if they win it again this year, is it 3 Super Bowls out of 4?
yeah, 3 out of 5 or something like that. I mean, so I think that's pretty much going to be almost they're a current dynasty.
It's pretty good. They're doing well.
Yeah. So I mean, some people are kind of giving that they name by one more Super Bowl, and I'm going to say they're in. But there's a couple teams that can knock them out, so it's not a done deal.
Steve wants a spanner. How do I give Steve a spanner? I've forgotten how to do this. Here we go.
I go on YouTube.
Oh, this is very not enjoyable.
Are you not enjoying it? Funny that.
Yeah.
How do I make Steve a mod? How do I
Go in
do that?
the YouTube chat. Then you're gonna right click on them. Then you'll get all like where you basically you time them out. It should have a.
Oh yeah. Let's have a look. That one. I could either put him in a timeout, I could delete his comment, or I can ban him. That's the only options I'm getting at the moment.
Okay, then you have to do it the hard way. I mean, you're not gonna do it right now.
What's the start?
Go in the YouTube studio.
Studio and whatnot, don't you?
Yeah, it's studio, and you gotta do it there.
Try it.
That's kind
I thought Stephen Butler a spanner. Become a mod. Yeah, Mark says, chuck it, Chris. That's what I'm thinking. You're not enjoying it. It should go in the bin.
It's very average.
So, okay, you're getting down to the point. Now, what else can we add to it?
Yeah,
just keep going with something else. Keep adding.
Mark Jones says, give him a spanner, then I'll ban him. It's been so long since I've done this on a regular basis. I've completely forgotten who the moderators on the chat are.
I thought you used to do it in the chat.
I'd be a original spanner.
I don't know if I could do it on me. I don't know if I could do it via my phone. If I can't do it here, I probably ain't going to be able to do it on my phone. But I don't think so.
I'm one of the OG spanners.
You are.
Yeah.
You are one of the originals. You're one of the originals. I've just been trying to figure out how I can do this. There must be like a simple way. So I'd love a spanner, I would.
See, what you have to do in it, you have to go into the magical world of electronics.
The internet and search something new. Do something like that. I will find out. Well, if I press too many buttons, I'm going to end up kicking him out. We'll hold off. But yeah.
Hold the door.
Hold the door.
Hold door.
Chris Defo original. If you drink the rest, that sample. You're drinking the rest of that. That's brave. He's going for it though. He's going for it. He'll be feeling it in a bit.
I'm gonna put my Halloween costume on.
Uncle
That's
Fester.
how I look in the morning.
I love that. But that was
There's no difference. There's no difference. Really? Yeah.
It's pretty. Yeah.
There's no difference.
You got to do the eyebrow thing. Got to do that face. And you have to fart when you do it. That looks like Paul 100 years on. 100 years. I'm pushing Uncle Vesta looks now. Old gits. Don't get any younger. It's not fair, is it, really? Get older. Everything starts aching. I've had a dodgy back last couple of days. Not good. Not good. Getting old. Not the one.
I'm only a year and 40 now.
You're what, sorry?
No, shut up.
I'm only a year and a half off of 40.
You're only a year and a half off of 40. Blimey. You're young, just a whippersnapper.
Luscious long long.
Yeah, I haven't got any of those.
Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, yeah, I've got none of them. I just can't be bothered to grow it. I can't be
We're
bothered to grow it.
feeling well.
Yeah, it's insane.
You can see what my hair's doing.
Don't do this. Just don't do the.
My hair grows quicker on the sides and the back, and on the top
Oh.
it's really thin. And I'm like, I don't want that to grow and find out what the rest of it looks like. I really don't. You know.
Bill Bailey.
Bill Bailey, yeah. That's, oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, it will be Bill Bailey, won't it? That's the mad scientist look. You'll still be saying, what's everyone drinking? What's everyone drinking then, guys? What's everyone drinking? What are you drinking? There's 10 of you in chat. Make yourself known. Say hello. Don't be shy. 10 of you are watching. Say hello. Say hello. Get involved. Who are you? Where are you from? What are you drinking? Where are you from?
Yeah,
What are you
entertain us. You need to entertain us. Entertain you.
Yeah, this is you. This is your time to shine. This is your time to shine. I've been drinking for 4 hours now, so I'm slowing down. Just like to slow down. The beer doesn't drinking God knows what. Sharky's drinking a really, really good beer over in California. You know, we've gone international. We're international on this stream. You see, you can understand what people are saying on this one. You know, this is why I don't last long. Like, I don't last long on Simo streams because I can't understand what he's saying when he's had a few beers.
All right, well, I'm drinking some proper northern stuff.
I love him. But as he gets more and more drunk, he talks quicker and higher. So his pitch gets higher and he talks quicker. I'm like, I didn't hear what he said. Didn't get a clue what he just said.
No, it's gonna be fun. We need to watch his because they all have makeup on and Halloween. It's one of those after you've been drinking after a while. It's like makeup is gold.
Yeah, it's gonna just spread. Simo's gonna be like this. Like, I've seen him fall asleep. I've seen him fall asleep on a stream. Watched him do it. It was just sat like that. He just fell. He fell asleep. It's awesome. So funny. You can watch it back. I think it was his channel where he did it. He just full on.
Oh yeah.
Just fell asleep on camera. It was so.
I think most people have done it. I think I said most people have done it at some
A few
point.
people have done it. Yeah, I know. What was his name? Mark the Beer Hooligan. He did it as well. I watched the live stream he was on.
Yeah.
He fell asleep. That's classic. So good.
What's that? The 10 Devels?
Yeah, I don't even think it was that night. It was just another random stream. He had guests on. He had a guest on. He was chatting away, and next thing you know, Mark was just out. He completely fallen asleep. It was so good.
Yeah, he has so many. Yeah.
Steve Butler is a legend. He's been with me since 6 o'clock. He's been with me since the off. He's been with me for 4 hours. Steve should be battered by now. I'm assuming you're drinking, Steve. I hope so. Chris is drinking Uncle Fester's hospital sample.
Well, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It certainly looks like it. Jesus. Some hazy.
Still
pitch.
going.
Still going, though. Yeah. Still going. Slowly but surely, it's still going. I love it. I love that. Oh, dear. So, Sharp, what's the plan for the rest of the day? Are you going out doing anything, or are you like nah?
Actually, well, I'm going to be here too much longer. Actually, I got to go to the supermarket and pick up a couple things, and watching the World Series baseball tonight. My
Who's playing
team's in
tonight?
it.
The Dodgers.
There's a lot of Dodgers and the Yankees, the big
Oh,
boys.
wow. Oh, wow. Big game. Big game.
Yeah, they started last night, so it's best of 7. So,
Right.
and it was basically last night was basically it was at the end. Basically, they want our Dodgers hit a home run, so it was to win it at the end.
Wow.
So,
Goodness me. So this is it now, is it? That's what it's come down to, the Yankees and the Dodgers.
Dodgers, yeah. So it's gonna be probably this whole week will be that because I said it's best of 7. So
What game you on now?
this is gonna be game 2 tonight.
Game 2 tonight. Wow, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. That's gonna be a massive, isn't it? LA win the World Series. Goodness me.
Oh.
When was the last time Dodgers won the World Series?
It was 2020, and everybody kind of puts an asterisk to it because it was during the pandemic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's
But
it. It's like
yeah.
when Liverpool won the league over here. It was like an asterisk next to it because we were playing in empty stadiums and that, so it was weird.
Yeah.
Mark says, you got baseball, we got rounders.
Yeah.
Glorified rounders, glorified softball.
I've got Tyrion Frazzles.
They look bigger than my frazzles. Oh, mine are all smashed up now. That looks all right, doesn't it? Tyrion's going to love that.
Boy, bugger face.
Bugger face. Bugger face.
In response, oh, my bear's come.
It's beer delivery here. And he's tripped over a load of empty bottles to get to the door to answer it.
No sneaking by.
Yeah, like you couldn't go and burgle his house because there's empty beer bottles everywhere.
Well, you don't mess with the king's house, Let's say.
That's it. Don't mess about with Tyrion. Tyrion told them off.
Yeah.
I do wonder if they still play rounders at school. I used to love rounders, softball. It was wicked. I was quite good at it as well.
Oh, yeah, it depends what. I'm sure it's hit and miss.
But hit and miss. Dog barking in your ear, bottle smash, yeah. Chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos ensued. Someone at the door. It's the only thing when you get a dog. Answering the
What
door,
world do you live in?
it suddenly becomes an
Alcohol delivered to our door.
yeah. Beer to the door. What did you go for?
What have I got? Here's the unboxing.
Oh yes, an unbagging. An unbagging here. Live.
Obviously, I'm from Somerset. There's in fact it's gold there.
Oh my god, he's got a whole case of cider. Of
Yeah,
cider. Love it. You've got a case of cider. You definitely have to do a live stream now.
well, I tell you what you're going to do. You're going to pour a best bit of factors into that glass. Fuck knows what.
He's going to add to it.
Are they cold?
They're average temperature.
Average temperature. Kind of a room temperature, are they? Slightly chilled, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not. He's topping it up.
Yeah, keep topping that thing up.
But yeah, at least that has got a bit of life in it. That's brought it to life. That one.
Straight on, fucker. On the aroma,
Turn to Jeffrey.
Oh, and more cabbage.
More cabbage.
Here we
Beautiful.
go.
Beautiful. Chug, 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 chug,
Must
chug,
be good now.
all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. Get it down here. Get it down here. Go on, son. Go on, son. Don't let us down. You're there. Hey.
That was fucking fire. Jesus Christ alive. Whew. That woke me up.
I thought I was going to come straight back up again.
Give it a couple minutes.
Oh, that would have been amazing. Oh, that would have been so funny. Oh,
In the
dear.
world of Samwise Gamgee, that were an eye opener, no mistake.
I think you were that close to just yakking that straight back up again then.
Yeah, so did I think.
Oh dear. Bloody hell. That was awesome. That was awesome. I thought you was going to yak up all over your keyboard then. I thought we were going to see that. Oh dear. That would have been funny as hell.
You're going to see a thing that you've not seen in an age.
That's one thing I've not seen on any of these YouTube lives. Has anyone been has anyone been sick on the live stream? I don't think that's happened yet, has it?
I have been close, actually.
Have you?
Yeah,
It was,
I've been closed, but luckily,
in the very, very early days of my life, I went on Fiona and Al's live.
Oh yeah.
And
Spike Easy.
I already had 3 Belgian beers.
Oh god. Yeah.
And I needed to carry on drinking Belgian beers.
I love that. I love that. Oh, I don't think I'm going to forget that one for a while. You were that close, man. I would have been the first. I could have shared that all around the world.
yeah.
That would have been good.
Well, I got to run. So,
You got to run, dude. All right.
all right. So good seeing you.
Yes, you too, mate. Thanks for coming on.
Good to see you,
will,
Chris. It's been a long time.
Absolutely. As I say, we'll follow Shark Home Brewing if you don't already. I'm sure you do. Check him out, and we will speak to you soon, buddy.
Oh yeah, yeah. We got to hang out again sometime soon. So
Definitely. All right, buddy. You take care.
take care.
Bada bing.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
He's going to need a bigger boat. Is that what he's going to need a bigger boat? I'm drinking this German Fest beer. It's really uninspiring. I think I was enjoying the Miller more, to be honest with you.
What one is it?
It's Geisinger Fest beer. It's a 6% Fest lager, basically. But it's not doing much for me. And it's pretty lifeless as well.
I managed to pick up the old Oktoberfest box.
Oh, the famous Lidl one. The famous Lidl box. Yeah. I bought that last year and I thought it was bang average, to be honest with you. I get what a lot of people... It caused a bit of debate. It caused a bit of debate amongst certain people. I thought for the money, it's a good buy. You know, you're trying 10 different German beers, some of which I hadn't tried before. So it worked out about $2.50 a bottle, which isn't bad. But generally, I thought the beers were average, really average beers.
I found them all very drinkable.
Yeah. There weren't any bad ones in there. But yeah, I think that the best one was the Hofbrau. But I'd already had the Hofbrau Oktoberfest, so I knew it was good. So it was
Very How do you do this without being mean? You could drink it.
You could what? Sorry.
You could drink it.
Yeah, yeah. Like I say, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. That's for sure. But I think a lot's been made about it. A lot's been made of it, particularly on YouTube. A lot's been made of that box, and I don't think it's quite deserving of the attention that it's had. Personally, I just think people need to calm down a little bit with it. It's all right, but it's nothing special. It's nothing special, you know.
I had better Oktoberfest beers when I did my big Oktoberfest special.
But what did you have on your Oktoberfest special?
Well, that's the beers from Europe, and I'm going to have a look on my channel now. As we go back in time.
Steve's gone for an IPA. He's gone for an IPA. Oof. What IPA are you going for, Steve? I'm intrigued. What's he doing? He's flying through the Thatchers. Is he cracking over another can of Thatchers already? He's going to destroy a whole case in an hour. You watch.
Of course I am. Not fucking am I?
Of course, I'm from bloody West Countries. What I bloody do, innit? I bloody drink all the bloody cider. I do.
Okay. I can crack beat open all day long. I can.
Oh, bloody cider. There's no cider left for nobody else. Bloody bastards.
See, thing is, I don't even drink cider, so I don't know what you're roaring over about.
I love that. It's like that's the classic West Country tradition. He's turned up and had a box of Thatchers delivered to him live. So you're guilty as charged.
I don't know even what you're on about, innit?
I don't bloody know you're bloody trying to accuse me of. Bloody. I don't bloody know.
Drinking? I don't know who he is.
I don't bloody know. I don't bloody know nothing. I don't bloody know. Just watching the hockey. Utah are playing the LA Kings right now. Still goalless. Still goalless.
What? Chucking balls at people's legs? I don't know about that.
This is the ice hockey. I do like ice hockey. It's another sport I follow. I like the ice hockey. Luckily, Boston Bruins are still a relatively decent team, but even they haven't started the season very well so far. So it'll be a bad year for Boston sport. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh. I might need another wee in a second. I might do it now while I'm thinking about it.
10-100?
I have 10-100. I have definitely
Tempo, it's going for 10-100.
10-100. I've definitely broke the seal. I shall return.
So I guess me know, tractors, sheep. I don't actually talk like that, as I'm sure you all realise by now. I'm awfully middle class. So, what? I'm an awfully middle class person. Yeah? Place your napkin on your lap. Don't excuse yourself, you wait to be excused. Mm-hmm. What? I say it, boy. We've been drinking some beers, right? And they're all right. I'm not very good at keeping track of things and whatnot. Nah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some beer in some horn, right? Okay. Because this is what we do in West Country. Is we worship the old gods, okay? Like this. And a horn of cider. Oh, look at that. Look at that now. Ain't that grand? Very grand now. Oh, look at that. Hey, hail to the old gods. Whoa. Oh, it's a bit fizzy, isn't it? That's right. We do not like this, see. We're very awfully middle class person. You have to.
Fair enough.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Here comes the putney.
It's the noise of an old man getting back into a chair. Boom. Oh, press the wrong button. There we go. And we're back. And we're back. Oh, he's gone. He's chatting his cider in inviting a horn drink cup thing. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna neck this beer because I'm sick of looking at it. It's horrible. It's dead. It's lifeless. It looks like my piss. That's bad. The American lager I was drinking prior was better. That's saying a lot. German fest beers should be top of their game, and that's bad. I've had some bad fest beers this year, if I'm honest. I not been impressed with the German Oktoberfest beers this year. I think they've all been a bit shit.
Very forgettable.
Yeah. Normally, I had a couple of bottles of the Paul Arner one a couple of weeks or so ago, and it just didn't taste like Paul Arner Oktoberfest. It tasted like Paul Arner's lager. Tasted like a run-of-the-mill, half-decent German lager to me. There was nothing special about it. It was really disappointing. I was like, what have they done here? Like, they've cut some corners, I think. There were some of the bottles that went into Aldi. Aldi was selling Paul Arner Oktoberfest. And normally that beer, you can swear by it. You know it's going to be half decent. But, excuse me, but this year, not even close. I'll tell you, that burp was great. That's just cleared a whole another load of space inside me for another drink, I think. I'll have some water.
I'll have some beer from a horn.
He's drinking from a horn. He's got the horn. He's got the horn. Oh, so I'll leave it to the gods. I'll leave it to the gods. Still, what I might do. I might be. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I was going to be controversial and drink hot water, but no, I'm not going to be controversial. I might have a porter.
Oh,
I might have a porter. I've been drinking lager. I might drink a dark lager. So this, I've been looking forward to. I'm going to get my old school glass out for this bad boy. So this is from Woldtop Brewery up in Lancashire, and this is their Marmalade Porter. Woldtop, and it's got a picture of an old guy with a barrel on the front of it. So it's rich, dark, and smooth.
You're out of breath. Lancashire.
What?
Lancashire is always out of breath. Lancashire.
Lancashire. Where's from Lancashire? Talk like that. Talk a bit like Simo. That's Simmer's neck of the world.
Oh, Simo.
Neck of the woods, should I say?
Is in his neck of the woods.
I'm going to give it an aggressive pour. See if I can open her up a bit. She looks good.
Oh, that looks fucking nice.
That do. That look bloody tasty. That do. That look tasty in my bloody glass.
It's nice, isn't it?
You ever see my Hand of the King bottle opener? That is the best bottle opener in the world. So it's a bit like I'm the king, essentially.
It belongs to Tyrion.
That's it. So my Hand of the King, he opens all the beers for me. So yeah. So, if I was the king, that's what I would want. I would want someone specifically to open beers for me. That would be the first sort of person I employ. It's like, right, if I'm king, I need someone to open my beers, right? So get me a good beer opener, and that's what I've got. The Hand of the King badge, and it's a weapon as well. Someone came in here and tried to get me, I could just stab him with my Hand of the King badge. So there you go. For the Game of Thrones fans out there. Rest of that does look good. Does look good. I thought a marmalade porter. So it'd be subtle orange rather than just full on chocolate orange, you know. But yeah, I bought this when I was up in Lancashire a couple of months ago. And I went into Booths. So any Northerners, they'll be familiar with Booths. And I remember Simo was talking about Booths, and I was like, what is Booths? I don't know what that is. Basically, it's a Marks and Spencer's for Northern people. So it's like a supermarket that's slightly more expensive. And there was one just round the corner from my sister's place up in Lancashire where she lives. And yeah, I went in there and I saw that and I thought, oh, a marmalade porter. I thought that sounds banging. So I've been sitting on that for a little while, but not much of a nose on it. Nothing really coming off of that, but it looks the part. Let's get stuck in, shall we? Up your bum. Definitely portery. Struggled to get the marmalade on that first mouthful, but there is something there that's kind of citrusy. However, it's quite nice. Nice body, nice and roasty. That's a perfectly decent dark beer. No issue with that one. Ooh! He says, you probably won't know it. Donegal Brewery. Big Bunny ECS. I've not had that one, that's for sure. Definitely not had that one. So is that where you're at? Are you over in Ireland, Stephen? Donegal. Good man. Good man. What? What was that noise? That is class. You've never watched Game of Thrones? Come on, man. You got to watch Game of Thrones. Literally, I would just stop. If you're watching anything on TV, I would literally just stop. Stop that and just watch Game of Thrones. Just watch it. Although it didn't finish the way I would have liked, it was still up to that point the best TV show I've ever watched. In my opinion. I thought it was incredible. What did you think, Chris? Any views?
My thoughts will cover many seasons.
Oh, smacking me microphone about.
It was great to begin with.
Yeah, it was really, really good. Yeah.
But then they strayed too far from the source.
Yeah. the way they finished it was bad. The way they rushed it. The things of the books haven't even finished yet. So it's, how do you finish a series when the books haven't finished being written yet? It's a tough one. But the writing for the last season was poor. There was years of character development, and then they just
poor. It was fucking abysmal.
Some people really liked it. Some people really liked the way they ended it, and I mean, I wasn't one of those. But
people didn't read the books.
Well, there is that. I never read the books. I never read the Game of Thrones books. To be fair, the only George Martin book I've read is A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, which apparently they're making the TV show on.
Woohoo!
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. So that's basically the story of Aegon Targaryen, who fled because he didn't want
the tool.
Yeah, that's it. So he didn't want the whole king thing. He didn't want to live that life, so he fled. And 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 he met the knight. Kind of took him under his wing, as it were.
But he still ended up as king.
Well, yeah, but it was a good story, though. It was a good story. I enjoyed the book.
Do not deny it.
If they stay true to the book, I mean, they can't balls it up, at least, can they? Because the book's already been written, you know. So if they're making a drama,
They say that.
they probably still will. Well, it's Mark, me boy. So sorry, Paul. Marked you right off, mate. Got on the Richard Gears down the local. Good lad. That's what it's all about. That's the thing. I said the invite is there, but it's the weekend, man. It's the weekend. You got to go out and have a laugh. I would have rather gone out and had a laugh, but I thought I'm going to chill this weekend. I'm going out for Sunday lunch with the family tomorrow. I've got my little girl, so I'm looking forward to that. So I was only going to have a few tonight, but Chris, the beer dog, has left me down. He's left me astray. He's dragging me down this dark path of drunkenness.
I want me in potatoes.
So you see, I can't even understand what he's saying at this point. So he's beating me there. At this point, Chris he's just making noises. He's just making noises at this stage.
I'm in potatoes.
That's exactly that. He's been drinking cider, cocktails sound horrendous. He had a beer that was only a half full can, and it was a brand. He hadn't even opened it yet. Now he's drinking out of a Viking goblet, and he's in a state. Bless him. But it's funny. It's amusing. I like drinking with drunk people because normally it's the other way around. Normally I'm the pissed up one. Yeah, Steve says no work tomorrow. Yeah. What time are you actually supposed to be in work tomorrow?
1:15.
That's all right. As in, yeah. I'm assuming you mean in the afternoon. Yeah. That's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't you call in sick? Say nah, I can't. My head fell off or something.
Defog on.
Say my head jog died. Something like that.
I've already killed too many grandparents.
That's the thing. I can't use that excuse. My grandparents died about 20 years ago. They're long gone. Don't have that one anymore.
Hey. I can't even use my mother. She's dead.
Oh, bloody hell. Can't use that one. That's not good. George Martin was never the same after leaving Wham. Mark says, come on, you madman. So Mark's been doing it properly. He's been out. He's been out drinking down the boozer. This is how it's supposed to be done. 1:15. Oh, well. For fuck's sake. 1:15.
The thing you have to remember is that my mother was a tollmaker.
Your mother what?
Was a tollmaker.
She was a dog maker.
A tollmaker. In case Thomas said.
I've got a clue what you're saying. I've not got a clue what you're saying. I've never seen you like this before. This is amusing. Oh dear. I'm trying. I am. I'm going to see if I can get a bit more marmalade out of this porter. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Wow. How long has it been since my last mouthful of that? 5 minutes, if that. That's properly opened up in the last few minutes. Just that going down a degree or two. Oh, that's good. That's actually really, really good. That's actually a really, really nice beer. I mean, completely different to everything else I've drunk. So the Marmalade Porter from World Top Brewery from Lancashire, that is completely different. I've just been drinking lagers all afternoon. So that's something like that. All of a sudden, that's woken up my taste buds a little bit. I feel like my mouth is going numb. Yeah, you sound like an Arab in his first English class. It's normally so well spoken, but tonight I can't understand a word he's saying. Oh dear. How them Thatchers going down? Are you enjoying them too much?
Very, very nice.
That's very, very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. What's your partner's name? We should get him on. Is he having a drink tonight?
What, Shane?
Shane, that's it. How did I forget Shane?
He's gone off to a fancy dress party.
Oh, is he? How come you didn't go?
Fuck that shit.
It's kind of my mentality. He's like, do you want to come to a Halloween party? He's like, no, not really. It's not really. I want to dress up and drink bad beer for the evening. Not so much.
Yeah, thank you.
You say you have a little one. I'm the same. She's 6. I mean, yeah, they're mental. Yeah. My little one, Ava, she's 8. And she is nuts. She's brilliant, but she's nuts. Chris sounds like John G. English when he gets poisoned in the first movie. Johnny English. I need to watch them films again. Johnny English, they were good. Rowan Atkinson, man, genius. A genius.
Brr.
Burr. Burr. Yeah, Johnny English, man. Rowan Atkinson, proper genius. Mr. Bean. I used to love Mr. Bean when I was little. I was just, he didn't say anything. He never said anything. Everything he did was expressive. You know, it was so good.
No, not drying.
Like what?
That was very Mr. Bean, wasn't it?
It was very Mr. Bean. Very expressive. You know, very expressive. It was all limbs. Kind of like a John Cleese type way of expressive acting. It was very, very good. Very good. Love it. Oh, that is good. That is my first experience of a Wild Top beer. Whereabouts are they? Driffield.
Your food.
That's more Yorkshire, isn't it?
Ew.
Driffield. Rich, dark, smooth, notes of black coffee. Yeah, I'm getting that. Dark chocolate married with sweet marmalade. Tangy lemon create a luxurious balance and taste. Sweet or savoury, fabulous with both. Yeah, I like that. It's nice. That is different. Marmalade porter. I do like that. Can you put up subtitles? I think we need them. I need them. I know that much. Excuse me. I need that much. Ted Classic. Father Ted. Yes. I love Father Ted. Love Father Ted. One of my all-time favourite TV shows, if I'm honest. Father Ted. It's not enough people that watched it. I feel like I do like Father Ted references and sometimes.
Surely Postman Pat.
Postman Pat had his he had his moments, didn't he? Postman Pat.
Yeah, it is black and white cat.
He had his moments. There isn't an admin strong enough for that. Yeah.
What about the old fireman Sam?
So even Mark hasn't got a spanner either. So Steve, I was going to get Steve Butler a spanner, and I completely forgotten how to do it. And I was like pressing buttons trying to figure out how to make him a moderator, and I couldn't do it. So I think I actually do need to go to YouTube Studio, I think, to do that, which is really annoying because I swear it seemed quicker. I swear it seemed quicker back in the day because there were people in earlier who had spanners. If anyone remembers how to make a channel and mod really quickly, I'll do it. But I'm well out of practice.
Yeah, me too.
Mark says, "I am the spanner. I'm the banner. Put one
It's
of
like
the
better of me.
I should Google it. How do I make someone a bloody mod?
What do you know?
I don't bloody know. I don't bloody know how to do it, do I?
Wait, I just been taking tractor there.
A mod. This isn't the time or the place to be doing this. Whatever. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
There.
Type it away. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Sounds all very simple the way they describe it, but they have to do it on YouTube. I see, Zan. This is a YouTube. Yeah. I'm clicking on the name and it's like, nah, not having it. I can only put them in a timeout, delete it, or ban their user and their delete. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's really annoying. How did I do live streams? I don't remember ever doing a live stream that wasn't on StreamYard. I don't remember doing them directly off of YouTube. It's been. I mean, I've been doing this channel 5-6 years now. I used to do the live streams a lot during the lockdown and things like that. And I used to add loads of people to the moderators. Used to make loads of people moderators on the channel. And I swear I did a live stream once where I was just like push, just added loads of people to it. You know, the StreamYard have taken that. I don't know. He never got his spanner. He didn't get it. He didn't get his spanner. Sad times. Sad times. Not good. You right there, Chris? Like you're swaying a little bit there, dude. If you're done, just let me know. Just let me know. If you're not feeling good, mate, just let me know. Nobody wants to see a man fall on live TV. You don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. But he's busy watching. He's busy watching something. He's staring off into oblivion. What's on telly? Oh my God. Oh dear. Right, I'm going to finish off this beer and we're going to wrap up the stream because I've been going nearly 5 hours. That's a long stream. That is a long stream. So yes, I want to thank everyone who has watched, everyone who's watched this afternoon into the evening, should I say. I started at 6, didn't I? Yeah, everyone who's watched this evening, it's been brilliant. Last time I ever seen someone drunk like that was Scott doing the live back in the day. Oh, the Duvel Challenge, the infamous Duvel Challenge. Goodness me, yeah. Right, thank you everyone who's watched it. Stephen Butler, legend, mate. You've been here since the off, mate. I'm gonna wrap this up. Thank you for watching. I'll do another one as soon as I can. Basically, I've got a lot of content coming out. I've got a load of beer reviews lined up. And yes, I will see you all again soon. So yeah, until then, you take care and thank you again. Really appreciate it. So that, guys. Press the right button. It should work.